Hello everyone, how's it going? Hope everybody's having a good day today. Hello, welcome back. I wasn't initially sure if I was gonna stream today or not, but you know, we're out here anyway. So yeah, like I said, I hope everybody's having a good day today. Gonna go ahead and just jump back into Grimshire. We're really close to summer. And I'm pretty sure that, like, the new seasons bring, you know, bring new stuff to potentially happen to our villagers. We've been doing pretty good keeping everybody alive and fed so far, so let's hope that continues. I'm sure there's going to be other challenges that crop up that's going to make that even harder, but it's okay. Let's go ahead and jump back in, shall we? But in the meantime, where are my manners? Oh my god. I swear, I've got to change my character look, because I can't look at this poor thing without laughing. Okay, anyway, like I said, where are my manners? Hello, if you're new here and don't know who I am, my name is Alito Nix. I am your friendly neighborhood greedy raven, out to steal your valuables and, I don't know, I guess maybe feed your villagers along the way. Oh gosh, okay. Yeah, we're at spring 23, so we're getting pretty close to the end of the season here. I remember we did get some automation stuff set up yesterday, which is really nice. That's fantastic that we did that, actually. I'm gonna stash all of those. I might as well. These things can go. Yep, those can all go to the storage. And yeah, I guess before we do that, we probably need to water some stuff, huh? I want to say that we might have had a... Okay, yeah, like we might have had a tool that's being worked on right now. I can't remember if we do or not. But I could also see that being the case. Because I vaguely remember making a statement last time where I was like, you know, watch me just completely forget that one of our tools is being worked on. So I'm gonna have to check on that. I know I was just in, like, my tool wheel and stuff like that just a moment ago, but, yeah. I also wasn't really paying that much attention. Hope I'm doing well, thank you, I appreciate that. Not gonna lie, this week has been a little bit of a rough one mentally, but it's okay. Like I said, we're still out here, we're still doing stuff. I have definitely noticed that, like, keeping myself busy, it seems to help a lot. It seems to really help. Mostly just because, you know, it keeps my brain from, lingering on things for too long. Which is where the trouble usually begins. Okay, let's see. Oh. Yeah, we're missing our axe. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We don't use that too much, so that's not a big deal. I am glad I looked, though. Except you struggle to keep your mind busy. I completely understand. Honestly, like, this is a pretty good time of year for me to need to stay busy. Because, you know, I got anniversary coming up in just under 2 weeks, actually. 2 weeks from yesterday. So, you know, I've still got plenty of stuff to do, to prep for that. And, yeah, just see if I can make, like, some kind of last-minute plans come together. Since the stuff that I had planned, you know, months in advance, aren't going to come to fruition in time. So, you know, that's been a little stressful, I'm not gonna lie, but, you know, I still think that with what I was able to come up with, I still think it'll be a good time for people. But I do have other stuff that I want to do that's in the works that will hopefully be, you know, be done before too long. It's just, I had hoped to have them done for anniversary and they're just not going to be done in time. That's just what happens sometimes. Or rather, I say that, but... I mean, if I told you that it didn't bother me too much, you wouldn't believe me, right? You probably wouldn't. And that's for a good reason. Some of you guys have been here for a while, and I think you know me well enough to know that's damn well not true. That is a giant lie. I think with things like that, I kind of just have to spend a couple of days just, you know, I guess just processing the disappointment of not having stuff ready when I wanted to, before I figure out other things to do. So, yeah, it's coming along pretty well. I'm pretty excited about it. For people that are on the Discord server, I am going to be putting up a form, pretty soon. Zomboid looks different today. It's not Friday. Today is Grimshire Day. But how's it going? I hope you're having a good one. Oh my gosh, I love when the fish overlap with each other. That jank is so funny. But yeah, like I said, it's not Friday, so it is. Oh, okay, that's something I haven't caught yet. Nice. So hey, I'm kind of glad that I caught the small fish this time. I didn't mean to, but it worked out for the best. I wonder how many, like, fish specimens I'm missing out on because... Oh, son of a bitch. That was a fast one. Okay. Yeah, I wonder how many, like, fish specimens I'm missing out on because I've been neglecting the small ones. I mean, it's for a reason, don't get me wrong. What am I doing a form for? For people to submit clips. Because I think it'd be really fun to just do like a... Well, one of the things I want to do is just like a... I guess kind of like a brief like year in review kind of thing. And of course, that's got to come with a clip compilation, right? And don't forget there's also the, you know, the cringe confession ones that I plan on, you know, doing our first session of that on the 25th, the day before anniversary. So, you heard urine review. Okay, listen here. You're in the wrong stream if that's what you think you heard. Although we are big fans of the urination here. Anyway, okay, let's see. Yuri's gonna be so mad I made that joke, but you know what? It's worth it. It's like that one joke that I made towards her on either Twitter or Blue Sky, where it was just a series of pee jokes, but she thought I was being serious. You know, understandably, she'd probably be upset that I'm bringing that up again, but it was just so damn funny. Ah, jeez. Oh well, what are friends for, right? All right. Let's see. So we got 2 new fish. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think with summertime, we're definitely going to be seeing like a lot more new specimens of pretty much everything. Is that a maple seed? Oh, they do drop maple seeds. Okay, wait a minute. I might need to go back to the forest for that. Yeah, might need to do that. Okay. I kind of thought that was just a bug or something, because I haven't, you know, really seen those kind of hanging off other trees. But yeah, so like I said, that'll be going up sometime either like today or tomorrow, so... I'll be finding my own, of course, but having other people submit their favorites would be very, very helpful. Because I do have, like, vague memories of stuff where it's like, I kind of wish somebody had clipped that. I should have done that a while back, but I just kind of didn't. So, you know, this is good for me, too. I don't think I'm gonna, like, put them together in, like, a video like I did last year, even though that was pretty funny. And it did turn out pretty good. It's just, you know, there's so many, like, limitations and stuff to doing it in that format. I think I'd rather, you know, people just submit them and we can just watch them together. Because there were so many other things that I wanted to include in the one last year that I just wasn't able to. because it was a matter of, you know, getting the video edited properly, getting it exported in time and stuff like that. So, you know, just that kind of thing. Yeah, the small ones can go in there. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's all I wanted to submit in there. Okay. Oh my gosh. I mean, we've been living through like the first couple of I guess like, you know, army. You know, where they need us to like provide rations for the army. So we've been surviving through that pretty well. I am curious what else they're going to end up throwing at us. Like, I don't doubt it's going to be something, but it's all just a question of what. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of maple seeds there. Wow, okay. Now I'm kind of glad I didn't cut all these down. Not that I could right now anyway, because we don't have our axe. So, you know, there is that. But there are definitely some trees that we couldn't cut down before, because we didn't have a strong enough axe. I should probably go check and see if our axe is finished. I should have probably checked earlier in the day when I was up here, but I kind of forgot. That's the thing about, you know, having some things that you need to do is sometimes you just forgot. Ah, well. Wouldn't be one of my streams if there weren't at least a bird brain moment or two, right? Also, honestly, I personally, I don't know how you guys feel about it, but me personally, I feel like I love that little, I guess, trope that we have here. Because the bird brain works both ways, right? Because I'm a raven, and they're one of the smartest birds. So if I do something like really, really good, it's just like, oh, bird's smart. But then if I do something really dumb, then, you know, bird brain moment happens. Makes things just so aggressively unserious. Where was I going again? Oh, yeah. Ben 10 watch along win. I don't want to attract the kids, so probably never. Anyway, how's it going, Beta? Hope you're having a good one. Wait, where the hell is the blacksmith? Where is that man? Or badger? He's in the I must have passed him. Damn it. All right. Okay. Oh yeah, Lum snuck in there too. Hey Lum, how's it going? Simply put the chat on members only. I don't know if that quite works. You have something for, oh. See, okay. I hate this. This is like one of the things that I actually dislike so far. Is when your tool is finished, that should be the first thing that he tells you. I shouldn't have to talk to him multiple times for him to be like, oh, I forgot, your tool's done. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm here for in the first place. Yep, it's both a plus trait and a minus trait, exactly. It's RNG on whether it's gonna be a plus or minus that day, and I think that's kind of fun. I hate small talk? No, I don't, especially when he gives me a copper bar for the trouble. But it's more just because I don't quite know my timelines as far as like when my tools should be done. So when I talk to him the first time and he doesn't give it to me, I'm like, oh, it just must not be done yet. And so I'm tempted to just go on my way. If I hadn't like known for sure, the very first time this happened, that my tool definitely should have been done, then I wouldn't have known that, you know, this mechanic was a thing. So I may have never gotten one of my tools back. And that's no good. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, your sister's right. Like, I hate to say it, but... I mean, Unless you find somebody that's got your same sense of humor, then, you know, hey, maybe. It really just depends, but most people, they're not going to think that kind of thing is funny. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, let's just go ahead and clean up these sticks, I think. It's a little bit too late to go run into the mines and see about mining out any more iron. So I think probably best thing for us to do is to just, you know, work on some more cooking stuff while we clear out some of these stumps and sticks. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. We should be... Okay, we've got fish for the smoker. Yeah, don't mess with food. Honestly, there's some people that really just don't... They don't fuck around about their food. And I think that's completely understandable. I'm one of them. Just FYI. Okay, let's see. Oh, right, I'm dumb. I am idiot. Okay, let's see. My coal is over here. Okay. Luckily, we only need like 4 to put in here to smoke all these fish. So that's good stuff. Just thought it would be funny. Yeah, but that's the thing, is that, you know, like I said, food is something that a lot of people just don't mess around about. I know you didn't mean anything bad. No, you didn't mean anything like bad or meaning to be mean. But, I don't know, just stuff like that. Some people just don't mess around with. I know it's hard to do, like speaking from my own experience, because I have trouble with it sometimes too, but gotta learn to read the room. Gotta know your audience. Index doesn't share food. You know what? Understandable. Understandable. I share food with friends. And then, you know, also sometimes my dog, if it's something that he can safely eat. He was definitely, like, not fed people food at all. Before, because the first time, like, I offered him, like, a little, like, bite of banana and stuff like that, he was just like, what the fuck is this? Alright, we're looking pretty good, I think I want to save the rest of these weeds for summertime, because I think that'll be, you know, a good opportunity to get some seeds for summer, without having to pay for them, of course. Not having to pay for them is the big caveat there. Because at least for right now, we really need to keep as much of our money as possible for upgrades. Because tool upgrades are expensive as hell. Especially since there's not really like a shipping bin or anything like that for us to like sell our crops and things like that. Like, I mean, I guess we could take them to the, I guess we could, like, take them to, you know, the general store and sell them, but why would we do that? When people need to eat, that doesn't seem like the best thing to do. I say that as though I didn't, you know, just forget to, I didn't just forget to, like, get some other stuff cooking. Did I mention tiny? Why, though? Because honestly, I don't know about you guys, but I think for the most part, my model's pretty eye-catching, so why not take advantage of that? Or at least I think it is. But then again, maybe I'm a little biased. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think we did that already. Let's stop back by the house real quick. And we should be able to, like, pop over the swamp just very, very briefly. Because you only have one eye, I get it. What if I I told you? What if I told you that there is another one under here? And I just don't show it for reasons. You probably wouldn't believe me, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, if you ask to share, I'll say yes, maybe. Oh, nice. Oyster mushrooms. Cool. Okay. I don't want to go too far. Okay. We're out of stamina anyway, so that's fine. That's fine. That works out. That works out. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, like I said, you know, my papa's a friggin' magician. I swear. Because I gave him, like, such a broad, concept. Ooh, we're low on food. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I swear I'm trying. Ooh, what are those? Yarrows? Ooh. I might need to go over to the root cellar and steal a couple things. Oh, shit. Oh, what happened? Morning, Brib. Something's wrong with the water along the coast. Have you noticed? Follow me and I'll show you. Oh, no. Oh, no! Look, dead fish have been washing up on shore since morning. My family and I have been fishing the water since daylight broke. Every other fish we reel in is sickly and inedible. Oh my gosh! Ain't no way, man! Upstream in the forest and mountain is fine, just the waters along the coast. Water is also irritating to the skin. Don't go walking into it, you'll get hurt. This is bad news, I tell you. Not just for my family since we depend on the fish for a living, but for all the carnivores in Grimshire. Not to mention, we need to stock up food for the winter and the defender's ration. I don't know what we're gonna do if this doesn't clear up on its own. Alright then, I'm off to see them Lynx brothers and warn them as well. Oh my gosh, what the hell? What is this? Well, luckily for us, we already have a ton of food stocked up for the, for the carnivores. It's mostly the herbivores that need more food. Holy crap! That's wild. Okay, but this looks like kind of a big fish, though. Tell them corpos to stop polluting our waters. For real! I don't think we're catching that from here. Oh, maybe? I might be wasting my time trying to catch it, but we'll see. Come on. Come on, I don't have all day. The gar, is it okay? Yeah, it is okay. All right, well, nice. We take that. Okay. Hold up. Nice, we got harvestable strawberries. Very cool, very cool. Got harvestable rhubarb. Very nice. What are these? Oh, carrots. Gotcha. Grimshire already has AI bros. Oh, no. That's terrible. That's terrible. Okay. So let's see. Let's throw that in there and then do this. Let's plant some more rhubarb here. Okay. Yeah, we're looking all right. Okay. Gotta water some more things. Okay. Well, that's... Okay, well... I did say that maybe some more stuff will pop up that'll make it, you know, more challenging to provide food, and there we go! There we go. That'll do it. But then again, there's gonna come a point where we need to really, like, be in the mountains most of the time anyway. I hope this doesn't, like, hurt the crops or anything like that. Alright. We should probably, like, go around town and, like, talk to people and see what they think about all this. Probably. Okay. Actually, this is better. Yeah, let's make that. Let's make that instead. Okay. Let's see. Stash some of our stuff. And stash that. Stash these. Those. This. Yeah, spicy water. I know, right? Just like, okay, thanks. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with all this, but sure. Okay, so let's go, like, turn in our stuff first. Let's go turn in our stuff that we've got. Although, on the bright side, with, like, the maple trees, like, dropping seeds and stuff like that, we're able to make those, like, I guess, like, the better foods. So maybe if we can make a bunch of those and stash them in here, then we'll be doing all right. Okay, let's see. So we got some of those and we got dried fish. Let's drop those off. Actually, let me drop off the leeks because I'm not going to use those either. Okay. I'm morbidly curious, right? What, I guess what fishing up a sickly and inedible fish would actually look like. Yeah, maybe the water is clean higher up. It is. It is. They said, like, in the forest and in the mountains, the water's fine. But down by the coast is where it's bad. Ooh, a bottled surprise. Nice. What do we got in there? Money! Hey, we'll take that. Nice. Okay. Let's go turn in the couple of, like, new specimens that we've got here. There we go. Nice. We're up to 62. Once we get to 75, we should be getting a better... words. We should be getting a better recipe for, like, you know, a watering pump. But we're also gonna need a ton more copper and a bunch more iron before we're able to do that. And I will also probably have to, like, completely redo the way that our farm looks right now. So that's, you know, that's gonna be a thing. Oh, blackberry bush. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, hey, that'll be great when that starts producing. Asparagus. Okay. Harvestable radishes. Yes, we love that. What are you then? Yeah, because the water looks fine up here. But then again, like I said, they did say that during the cutscene, so I'm not too surprised by that. Oh, that's a new fish. Okay. Nice. Very good. Yay, symmetry's back on the menu. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, there we go. We got some bigger fish here. Let's go ahead and fish those. Because honestly, like, the fish supply has been, like, a pretty big deal as far as, like, keeping the carnivores fed. That has been our saving grace so far, because I really don't want to keep animals and butcher them. Like, could I do that? Sure, but I just, you know, it just doesn't feel right, man. I just don't want to do that. Alright, let's see. What are you? Anything new? Nope, nothing new. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's see. What else have we got here? More asparagus growing there. Okay, well that's cool. I don't have to worry about growing those then. That is helpful. Oh, a bunch of lavender. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we can probably, like, stop by the farm, drop some stuff off, and, yeah, then I think we can probably go to the mines. I think we need some more copper. Hardly know her. Anyway. Ah, jeez. That's just like a reflex at this point. Yeah, keeping animals in this... Yes, not like villagers or anything like that. No, no, no. But there's, like, little critters that you can, like, find wandering around here that you can domesticate and, you know, kind of keep, like, cows and chickens and stuff like that. They're not actually like cows and chickens. They're something completely different. They're odd little fantasy creatures. That's the best way I can describe them. Okay. So, let's see. Our situation, our food situation for the herbivores is looking really bad. Yeah, as a giant rabbit is crazy work. I know, right? Such a weird thing. Let's see. Okay, so that is, okay. A perch is small. I would like to not smoke that if I can, but I might need to. Okay, we still got space for 3. That is a problem. Maybe I should just, like, try my luck on the waters on the coast here and see what we can get. It's like, we'll eventually get fish that are edible, right? So, might as well do that while waiting on food stuff to cook. Hey, Rain, how's it going? Been a while, I hope you've been doing all right. Okay. So that one seems to be just fine. So, okay, we'll throw that in the smoker. Okay, so we just need 2 more. I think that bar might be done. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. But yeah, it does restore more. If they don't tell you the fish is sick and you oh gosh. You know, you make a good point. I feel like they would let me know, though. Summer's calming down a little bit, maybe. Well, that's good. That's good. Usually end of summer for me is the time when it's, you know, the least calm. As my anniversary is right at the end of summer, so, you know, makes for a lot of stuff to plan for and try to do, so it's just the way it is. Oh! Poor little guy doesn't look so good. Okay, so it does tell you. Okay. Well, that's something to go in the museum, I guess. I don't know how I feel about that, but it's something that goes in the museum. Oh my gosh. Married? What? Who? Who's married? Somebody get married and I miss it. Let's see. I feel like for me it would just be, oh, gotcha. Should I call it Streamiversary to make it more clear? Anyway, I could also just be like, sorry, babe, I'm married to the grind. But that's also just me playing farming games, you know? Let the weirdos think you're married so they leave. You know what? Fair. Honestly, fair. But no, that's just me during farming games in general. Like, Stardew Valley, people are just like, oh, you know, I love this person. I marry them like every run. And I'm just like, I don't get married. I am married to the grind and nothing else. Oh, that's a lot of maple tree seeds on these here. Okay. But yeah, if we can, like, stock up on some of those, because I don't think they ever expire. Spoils in 1 day. Aw, shit. Okay. So what do we do with it? Do we put it in the compost? Because if it's inedible, like, we can't eat that, so what do we do with it? Yeah, okay, see, like this guy right here. The little critter. Yeah. And if you, like, have, like, their favorite foods on you, you can, like, domesticate them. If you have, like, a coop or a barn. Want to be engaged and only likes and subscribes will fund the wedding. Understandable. Understandable. No, you're right, though. That's true. It's true. It's a pretty good strat. I like that. Okay, can I actually catch that fish from there? I can. Just don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Thank you. All right. With this fish, I should be able to fill up the smoker for the day, so there is that. Hey, Long, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, that's this little guy right here is what I mean by like little critters that you can find. Smoker? Hardly know her. True. Would keep for life at the farm. Yeah, but that's the thing is that in this game, they will eventually die, whether you butcher them or not. Like, you can still get products from them. You know, you can still get, like, animal products and stuff from them. But even if you don't butcher them, they will eventually die. Did I just... Gender? I hardly know her. Anyway. Okay, let's see. What was I gonna say? Okay, let's put those. Let's put this. I guess the radish can also go? I guess that works. Yo, that added a pretty decent, you know, chunk of food there. Turtle looks like a wiener. I mean, you're not wrong. It's a mix of a giraffe and a turtle. That's why it's called a girdle. So there is that. I don't think we were smoking you, so no. Valid, valid. Let's go to the swamp. We've not been there yet today. Quite the hurdle to call it a birdie. Oh, birdle. No, it's a girdle. Girtle. The GI from giraffe, and then, you know, the rest from turtle. Let's see. Got more oyster mushrooms. Those are harvestable. Very good, very good. Oh, more pepperwort. Nice. Okay. I mean, the more herbs that we have, the more of those, like, I guess, like, nutty fruit bars that we can make. Yeah, it looks like here in the marsh, it's not good for the fish either. So that's not great. But that's okay. We come here for the foraging anyway, for the most part. Although I'm not gonna lie, I do fish here sometimes. So, you know, the fish not doing well here either is not great for us. The last rabbit farm Zomboid. That's wild. Was your nickname in high school? No, it wasn't. Means very different things in different cultures. Gotcha. Yeah, that's, yeah. Yep, culture will do that. So, I mean, if we just keep the sickly fish and, like, they expire and stuff, like, that's fine, honestly. That's not a big deal. That's actually a-okay. Okay, let's do that. Oh, plant debris. Okay. Alright, let's see. There we go. Let's see, we do have more strawberry seeds, but that's not really a big deal. Oh, I should have put the mushrooms on the yeah. Yeah, I should have put the mushrooms on. Let's go turn in our dried stuff real quick. Double smoking? Dual wielding smokes? Impressive. Okay, let's see. Was that all that we had? I guess it was. Oh, and then we got this fish to turn in too. Can we actually get there in time to turn that in before the place closes though? I think it closes at 9 p.m. Well, I'm definitely not going to make it if I keep getting sidetracked. Whoops. Cherry tree has a cherry to pick. Okay, nice. We did get to turn it in time. Cool. Cool. Hey, Goran, how's it going? Honestly, I could see my brain, like, crossing wires like that. Is smoking healthy again? No, it definitely is not. As a former smoker, don't smoke. I know y'all aren't kids, so you don't have to listen to me or anything like that, but no, definitely don't smoke. But it's so cool. It really isn't. It really isn't. All right, let's see. Okay, so we got those going. I think I'm gonna put the sickly fish aside here. Oh, oops, didn't mean to do that. I can put this to the side. Ah, I forgot to, okay. Rip. Okay. It's also super expensive. It is. It is. It is in America, too. And at least, you know, last time I checked it was. So it's so not worth it. That's all I can really say about that. It's just, you know, like, even if it weren't unhealthy, like, just the way it makes you smell and stuff like that, ugh, I hate it. Smoked meat, true. Like smoked salmon in particular, oh my gosh. Gosh, I love smoked salmon. That's kind of like my splurge breakfast, honestly. It's like, you know, a decent bagel, some cream cheese on it, and then like some smoked salmon on top. Oh my gosh. But smoked salmon's a little bit expensive, so it's only something I can have every now and then. Oh no, another sickly fish. That's okay. Just means we need to upgrade our, you know, our fishing line a bit. Can be a little bit beefier. But yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, honestly, with my eating habits and things like that, I feel like besides the occasional, like, you know, burger that I go for, hardly know her. Anyway, besides like the occasional burger that I really go for, I feel like for the most part I could just be like a pescatarian. And by that, if you don't know what a pescatarian is, that is somebody that only eats, you know, is like a vegetarian, but they do eat fish. So it's like almost vegetarian, if that makes sense. Okay, let's see. I think we've got enough copper bars. Should probably make like some more water pumps. I should probably do that like first thing tomorrow. Pescatarian? I am a little bit pesky, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, it's true. Okay, let's see. What do we need? Maybe we can make a water pump before we go to bed tonight. Let's see. 10 bars, 50 stone. Okay, okay. Well, we can make a few of those, actually. So let's do that. We can actually make 3. Nomnivore? I love that. That's great. That's awesome. I love that. Okay. Okay, nice. So we did that. We just gotta make some bars now. Okay. Nice. Looking good. Looking good. All right, get back in the house. Get back in the house. Because we tend to pass out early. Go to bed. Okay. I mean, hey, just that little bit of stuff that we put in there was like a pretty big deal. Yeah, those nutty fruit bars are really, really coming in handy. Making bars? Aw, shit. Rap God win? I'm sorry, I'm just kidding. Please don't make me do that. Morning, Brib. Percy's called for an emergency meeting down by the docks. Well, let's go. But I've got so much food and stuff to collect. At 360p on mobile data, this is pain. Well, hey, you know what? I appreciate it. Hey everyone, I brought Brib. Is Percy not here yet? No, he went to retrieve Kai and Tano. Oh, there he is now.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you for gathering here. Wanted to have a discussion about what we can do to combat this fish plague. And who better than those most affected? Now I've come up with an idea that'll secure us a fresh supply of disease-free fish. We'll build our very own fish farm. Now, it won't solve the issue of the red tide, but it will provide us a consistent supply of fish.
Not very sporting, but it'll do the job. Will it have a variety of fish? Can we farm up some rare fish?
Unfortunately not. Farm will only support the hardiest of species, maybe 2 to 3 species total.
Darn.
Now we don't have to go with my idea. If anyone else has an idea, then we should hear them out. All right then.
I have an idea.
Oh! Hello, Leela. Go ahead and share.
Thank you, Percy. This is something I read about in Adeline's library a while back. I think it was called mire binding? How are you gonna bind the water? I don't think you could build a dam that large. Ha! That'd be impressive, but no. Mire binding is sowing plants that can suck up disease from the water and bind it in their body. It should make the water less toxic and reduce the number of diseased fish. I'm not super sure what I'd need to do. I'd have to go find that book in Adeline's library again.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. So there's a cure for this disease then?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it'll just reduce the red tide. Which means less fish will be diseased, but the red tide will still exist.
Drat! Would have been perfect otherwise. Does anyone else have any other ideas?
Hey guys, thanks for stopping in. Sorry, I'm mid-cutscene.
Okay then, let's get down to voting.
Me once a month, am I right, ladies? Oh my god.
We have 2 ideas. My idea, a fish farm, or Leela's mire binding.
Oh boy. I'm not gonna lie, I like the idea of mire binding. It does... Okay. So he said a consistent supply of fish, but he didn't say it'd be a big supply. I kind of like the idea of mire binding, because then I'd still be able to, you know, fish by my farm and things like that. So I kind of like that idea better, but I also think that there's gonna be a chance it doesn't work. I don't know, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Actually, you know what? Hold on. There we go. I'm actually gonna put up a poll. Just for funsies. While I take me a drink of water. Like I said, I like the idea of the mire binding, but the way that this fish goes, or the way that this game goes, I feel like there's gonna be like some kind of problem with it, or maybe it just doesn't work at all. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. You're gonna make a joke, but you see the fish farm is losing. Well, time to break out the alts then, isn't it? IDK lol's a great option, but what if it wins? If it wins, then I'll just pick one. Oh my gosh, my nose is so itchy. Why? Why is my nose so itchy? Because the Avatar set is coming out in MTG soon. Ooh, speaking of MTG, I actually got a set of the Sonic cards. Yeah, I actually got a set of the Sonic cards. They should be coming in soon. So, I don't know. Maybe pictures and stuff when they come in? Percy looks like a dork, so mire binding. binding. You know what? That's as good a reasoning as any. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and end that poll in 3, 2, 1, and end. Okay, so we're gonna try the mire binding then. Okay, so I wonder if we're gonna have to start, like, passing herbs over here.
Oh, interesting. Leela's project has the votes.
I love how IDK LOL actually beat the fish farm. Y'all are hilarious, never change. Thank you, everyone. Beryl, can you help me with locating books on mire binding?
No problem, Leela. Wonderful. Now I'll go wake up Theo and get his approval. I'm sure he'll agree. He's been complaining about the inedible fish constantly. Great job, everyone. I'm sure we'll have clean fish in no time.
Nice. Okay, cool. All right, let's get back to work here. Get back to work. Mire binding sounds cooler. Oh my gosh. Even just turning in 5 of those gives so much. Okay, that's definitely great that we've been picking those up then. And we get so many cherries from, like, the trees and things like that. That's gonna work out great. Okay. There we go. No, fish, come back! No, fish, come back! Oh, wait, hold on. There's one right there. Here, fishy.
You're fishy, fishy.
Please don't be a dead one. Or a dying one. Nice! Okay. The only MTG you've ever played... Oh, gosh, not my Hano Top Gun. Not gonna lie, I've had her for a bit, and I just refuse to train her. Hardly know her. Anyway. Yeah, I just kind of refuse to go through campaign with her. I just really hate her character archetype. It just comes off very creepy to me, so I'm just like, you know what? I don't want to interact with that, like, at all. Just yuck. Come on! Bite the lure! Oh, son of a bitch! Oh, I just had to rush them, huh? I just had to rush it. Ah, well, it happens. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's get back to our farm and get back to work. We should probably be upgrading our, we should probably be upgrading our fishing pole sometime soon. Oh shit, I don't have... Okay, that's a problem. I don't have pipes there. So it doesn't really matter that I got that set up because I have no pipes. Oh, man. Okay. Well, the good thing is that I can at least make some pipes. Let's see. Let's get more stuff here. Let's go. Yeah, edible fish. Best thing since sliced fish. Honestly true. You're not even wrong about that. Oh, never mind. We have so many 10 bars. That's awesome. Okay. So I need 24. Need to lay pipe. I guess you could say that. I'm not gonna say that, but you can say that. Besides, I already made that joke last stream. I can't make that joke again. That's illegal. The comedy police will come pick me up. The joke's too funny. Alright, let's see. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. Okay, now these will work. Awesome. How do you lay pipe properly? Well, that's very subjective. You know, you just gotta you gotta figure out what your client wants. You know, because everybody prefers different methods. Oh, geez. Okay. Let's see. Through summer 14. Yeah, we can do some more cabbages. Let's see. Where's our seeds? There they are. All right, let's see. There we go. My cabbages! Anyway, hardly know her or something. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and slap those in there. We should put our fish in here. That's a small fish. Holy crap, how do we end up with like 64? End up with 64 maple seeds? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. That's great, actually. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. And then no Wonderwall, I've been betrayed. Well, see, if, you know, it was before your time, but I did do a, I did do like a early 2000s-ish, you know, I guess like alt/punk/emo, you know, karaoke session. I did do that before, and I did sing Wonderwall in that one, so. So betrayed this time, but I have done it. And it was pretty good, I gotta say. It was pretty good. There are butterflies in this game, yes. And as far as I'm aware, I can't even catch them. Which is fine. I don't have a problem with that. Gonna need links to this? Well, see, that's the thing, it's unarchived. As with most of my karaoke sessions, because copyright stuff. There might be... You might be able to find it on the Discord server, though. Or I might need to repost it in the Karaoke VODs channel. Okay, and then let's see. Let's go turn this in at the museum so we don't accidentally use it. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go turn in that walnut so we don't accidentally use it. That would be a problem. Because we only have so many of those. There we go. The effort to search seems worth the reward. I don't know. I wasn't as good of a singer back then, so, you know. I say that as though I'm a good singer at all. But, you know, I'm doing my best. I do definitely feel a bit better about, you know, about trying to sing than I used to. All right. Oh, no, a sickly fish. Ah, jeez. Okay. Well, that's fine. Not leaving enough evidence to warrant an arrest. You know what? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Good on them for covering their tracks. Okay, let's see. Ah, hello? There we go. That's more like it. Maybe with it not being over here by the coast, or at least on the coast, it'll be okay. Let's see. Damn it. Oh, another bottled surprise. Lovely. Nice. Okay. Frittata needs eggs, though, and I don't think we have any eggs. Oh my gosh. Bought several bags of this special kibble for winter. It was a bit expensive, but it should keep the bluggies nice and fat so we can get more when we butcher them. Oh, interesting. Chonker Chow! I hardly know her Chow. But has given Kentucky Fried Nicks. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Let's see. When I did that before, let's see, I think that was before the current karaoke VODs channel existed. So it might be in random clips instead, because that was where, you know, clips before used to go. When is next karaoke stream? You know, I've been thinking about it. I was doing some thinking while I was up at a frankly unreasonable time today. And I really been, you know, kind of kind of cooking on like a Persona-themed karaoke for a while. But I also think that with me waiting on the, like the art for that I'm getting done, that's probably still gonna be a while. So I'm trying to think of something else, like another theme to do in the meantime that might be fun. So, you know, if you guys got any ideas, especially one that would take, you know, less prep time, I would greatly appreciate. I would greatly appreciate hearing about it. Okay, let's see. What all do we have on us? Starberries, more sickly fish. Okay. We can put those away. Hey, they all spoil in 0 days. Perfect. Love that. Okay. Bleach songs. I don't think I know the Bleach music that well yet. Okay. Let's see. We're still pretty good. We're still pretty good on... Yeah. Yeah, we're still doing great on, like, energy and stuff, so I feel like I should probably head to the mines. Because we can at least, you know, go a little bit deeper in the copper mine and see about getting, like, some more, words. Words. See about getting some more, copper and things like that. Found it on Pingbot, but it was a dead link. Yeah. Usually I just, like, post them as, like, you know, videos on the server. So, like I said, if you're gonna find it anywhere, it would probably be in random clips. That's probably where it would be. Because, again, that was the clips channel before I separated things out the way it is now. But, hey, if you can't find it, then I will find it myself after stream. Don't even worry about it. How many maple seeds can we carry in one stack? Hey, how's it going? Don't think I've seen you around before. Nice to meet you. And if I'm wrong and I have seen you before, then hello. Good to see you again. Hope you are doing well today. Let's see. I don't see anything helpful there. White girl summer karaoke. What would that even entail? Like, I'm not shooting down the idea. I'm just saying, what would that even entail? What would you lump in with that? Let's see. We could go over there. I think that's probably good. Taylor Swift songs? Maybe. Maybe some Sabrina Carpenter, something like that, maybe? Oh, you're new? Well, that's cool. I like your name. Then again, you know, I'm a raven myself, so I think that's only natural. That is pretty funny that y'all just had same brain there for a second. The shared bird brain cell is real. Okay, let's see. A little raven biased, maybe a little bit. Bowling for soup. Oh man, you know, I'm thinking about it, and I'm not gonna lie, I think like the only Bowling for Soup song that I actually know pretty well is the one from Sonic Unleashed. Somehow I feel like that'll go over a bit like a, you know, a bit like a Led Zeppelin. Where are the ores? I am looking for ores. Please give me ores. Please give me ore. That's 10 ore. I mean, that's fine, but is it biased if they're objectively cool? I can get behind that logic. No need to say your whole name? No, that's fine. You only know 1985. Oh shit, I forgot they did that song. Okay, yeah. Never mind. I know that one too. I know that one also. Okay, so let's see. Where... I feel like we've gotten lost someplace. Because I'm not entirely sure where we are now. Well, that's the bottom edge, so we don't need that. A compilation of how many times I oh my gosh. You'd be giving whatever editor took that on, like, that'd be a death sentence. You didn't know they did that song for Sonic Unleashed. Oh my gosh. That's kind of funny, actually, that you didn't know about that. Okay, I feel like we should have probably found the what do you mean master cut. Oh my gosh, yeah, both of those, while they sound like great ideas, they would both take eons for sure. 100%. Have we actually gotten over into this area? I don't know. But I guess it's worth checking, right? I feel like we've been here. Deja vu. I've just been in this place before. Higher on the street. Baited. Yeah, you know, yeah, it's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with it. You act like I didn't know what you were trying to do. Vaporwave covers. How would that even work, actually? Also, what even counts as vaporwave nowadays? I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no clue. Please don't let the walls collapse on me. I'm just a little bun. You just sing really slowly. That sounds hilarious. Oh, jeez. I think I would love to do like one session sometime where I just, you know, where I'll take requests and just like briefly listen to the song and stuff like that beforehand, make sure it's fine, and then just give it a go. They'll probably be terrible, but I don't know. Maybe it'll be a little bit of a confidence booster. Hardly know her. Anyway. Sad guy, but approachable. I mean, that's, you know, that's fine. Everybody has their own range. I am happy to say that according to my vocal coach, mine is really good. What's this game anyway? Okay, I've actually started doing a thing where in the bottom left corner, I actually have the logo to the game that I'm playing. So yeah, this game is called Grimshire. Seems pretty relaxing. Okay, it does. It does. But we're also, not gonna lie, kind of fighting for our lives out here. It may not seem like it. It may not seem like it. But it's true. Because, this is a farm sim. This is a farm sim, but it's a little bit different in that it is actually our job to keep the village fed and keep them with, like, you know, enough food, you know, to keep them going. Otherwise bad things will happen. So, you know, there's that, which is a little bit intimidating, I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely a bit intimidating. Yes, lives are on the line. Exactly. Yes, they are. Unfortunately, that is true. Okay, so those can go... Okay, yeah. This can go in here. Let's make some more of these. Honestly, those like nutty fruit bars are like saving our lives there. Unless if you count Stardew. Yeah, but you don't have to keep them fed here. Or there. You do here. Like I said, lots of bad stuff will happen. Apparently, like, I mean, listen, okay. Sorry, words. I get mixed up sometimes. Just, you know, you'll get used to it if you're here long enough. But yeah, we have herbivores and carnivores living together. And so, like, for example, if the carnivores run out of food, you could just wake up one day and a few of your herbivores are just gone. So, yeah, stuff like that can happen. It's not great. We've been doing pretty okay. We've been doing pretty okay with, you know, keeping people fed so far. But I do wonder how long that's gonna last. There we go. Okay. Hey, nice. We're up above 5 days worth of food again. Nice. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. As a rabbit, we should be pretty concerned about that. I agree. What happens if the herbivores don't get enough food? I'm not sure, actually. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't seen that happen yet. But then again, they are the ones that are struggling with food the most right now, so... Ooh. Who knows? Maybe it'll end up happening. Although, I'm gonna try my best not to make it happen. They become carnivores, maybe? Your dogs are crushing you, help? I mean, help with what? Sounds like you're living the dream right now. Okay, let's see. Yeah, not much we can really do with this stuff so far, so I guess we're just good?
You have to yell, hey, listen!
I mean, I could do that. But I'm sure that would get annoying very, very quickly. All right, let's see. Come on. Come on, finish up. 2 minutes. Okay. Then we'll get this one cooking, and then we'll go bed. Oh, red tide remediation. Oh, I didn't see what they need, See, and then they're just letting all this food spoil. Why are they eating this stuff when they should be eating this stuff? These people are not appreciative. Oh, shit. Okay. So we need clay. Hey, we can do this and this right now. I think we have quite a bit of this. I haven't seen these. And we have some of those. Okay. Okay, so that's the kind of stuff that we need. Got it. Understood. Under the stood. Under the stood. Under the stood. Oh, hey, we got some more compost done today. That's perfect, actually. Okay. Compost. Okay, let's see. Got some mush. I could throw that in there. Let's throw some of this in here, too. Nice. Okay, and then we need a little bit more plant stuff. Okay, so we can throw this in there. Very good. Okay, I guess let's just go ahead and grab our compost. We have, okay, cattails. We need a bunch of those. So we should probably go swing through the swamp before we, you know, head over to go deposit things, I suppose. That'd probably be a good idea, I think. But first, before we have a chance to forget, let's go ahead and water our crops here. Okay, so I think I've discovered a little bit of an issue. I think I need to, like, I know I have some mint here that's harvestable. So that'd be good for making some more of those, you know, fruit and nut bars. To, keep our herbivores fed. But I do think I should probably be planting some more, herbs. Like, maybe once, like, another one of these, like, rings are done, I should probably, you know, do some more herbs. Like, what we've got right now is okay, but it's not quite enough. Okay. So we need some clay. I know we have some. Well, hey, that's up to you. You know, if you need to go to bed, understandable. Important to get your rest. The VOD's always there. That's the great part about streaming on YouTube, is you don't even have to worry about it. The VODs are just gonna be there. Yeah, sleep is pretty cool. It definitely is. But yeah, this is actually like my 3rd session of this, so, you know. Like, just for an example of like some of the kind of stuff that happens in this game, literally, the 2nd day after we got started, the person that came to the village with us just died. So there's that, you know? Like I said, stuff happening. And we're about to get into summer, so I'm a little apprehensive about what's gonna happen. Of course, then again, I wasn't expecting something to happen to the fish so soon. Should take a nap and ruin your sleep cycle. Oh no. Well, I can't in good conscience recommend that. Okay, let's see. Where are we turning that in at? Hold on. Let's see. Quests. Where is it? Next to the tavern. Okay. Oh, I forgot to grab wood. Rip. That's okay. That's okay. We can grab some more of that another time. Preparing sleep tea as well? Yeah, definitely. Of course it's important. Okay, so the plant debris is done. Compost is almost done. Doing okay on that. I really need to... Okay, I guess I need to go get some more clay. Every time you fall asleep in your glasses, you completely flatten them. Well, that's not good. I'm glad that is not something that happens to me very often. But of course, then again, it's also been years since I've had anything not great happen to my glasses. Which is good, and I hope it stays that way, because I did just get a new pair, like, last week. Finally got my prescription updated, so I've been having less headaches. They're not completely gone, but that's also because, like, part of it is, I guess, like, sinus related. I really think that, you know, the little criminal is, like, activating my allergies quite a bit. I probably just need to be doing better about cleaning. Glasses? Yeah. My model wears glasses because I wear glasses in real life. Yay, fewer headaches. I know, right? Honestly. It's great. Glasses make all the difference. You think so? And being able to see, yes, I agree. It's kind of funny because, like, the 1.0 of my model, which this is like a 1.5, like the 1.0 didn't have glasses, and it feels weird to me not to wear them now. Because, like, I can take them off, like, really easily and stuff. But it's just, you know, like I said, it just feels weird not to wear them now. Oh, wait, let's go back to the farm and drop some stuff off before we go to the mines and try to get some clay. I feel like that's gonna be, like, the big stumbling block in people. You've seen enough people who toggle glasses on their model. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Oh, only since 2022. Well, goodness. You're a bit of a newer glasses wearer, aren't you? Let's see. Yeah, I've been wearing mine pretty much since I became an adult. It's weird. I guess just, like, you know, like normal changes, like as you get older and stuff like that, my eyes just went kaput. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and shove these in here because they're taking up a bunch of space. When are the drying racks gonna be done? 10 hours? Okay, yeah, we got plenty of time. Never had to wear them for anything. Well, hey, good for you. Being the only one is a little bit interesting. Yeah, understandable. I can see how it would be. Yeah, over here in the marsh, they're not doing so great. Okay, there's more cattails to harvest. Nice. Red clover. Okay, we do need that for the community project, so we'll go ahead and take that too. I probably shouldn't be filling up my inventory before we go to the mines, but you know what? It's fine. We're mostly just going in there for clay right now anyway. Didn't even realize it was bad until you visited your doctor's office. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. For me, it started when, let's see, I was working an office job where I was like staring at a computer all the time. And just over time, I started getting daily migraines from doing that. And before that, I'd always had like a 20/20 vision. Like I always had like perfect vision before that. So I didn't even really notice that, you know, things kind of started going bad until they were already really bad. But, you know, that's just how it goes sometimes, I guess. Okay. So I know I said we're down here for clay mostly, but, you know, if we're finding iron ore and stuff like that, we might as well pick it up and take it with us. Let's see, nothing in this area. Okay. You try harder to destroy them subconsciously. Well, why would you do that? Just to see, like, how much more durable they are, I guess. Makes sense. You play too many video games and still do. Oh, I can definitely relate with that. I can 100% relate. Okay, coal is always good. We will definitely take that. I do kind of wish that I hate to like compare stuff to Minecraft, but I also know that sometimes like when you know, I guess like mine stone to get like coal and things like that, there's sometimes a chance, I think, of getting both. Or at least I've played other games where that is a thing. So I kind of wish that could be a thing here. Although I guess with us having to like tunnel through the walls to get to the other stuff, I guess this is fine. Is this tin? What is this? Oh, nickel. Okay. Woke compared to Terraria? Well, see, okay, maybe a little bit of a controversial opinion. I'm not a huge fan of Terraria. Like, I don't dislike it. I think it's good. It's just every time I try to play it, it just never really grabs me. Because I have friends that are like really into Terraria and stuff like that, and I keep trying to play with them, but it's like every time I do, I get so bored, and I don't know why. I don't know why that is. But it's like I feel bad, because like, you know, I want to play the stuff that my friends want to play, but I just, you know... Like, I'm not saying it's a bad game or anything. Far from it. It's just... It usually doesn't keep my attention. Which, you know, is kind of important if I'm gonna keep playing something. I wonder if maybe I'm just a little too ADHD for it. I might be. I very well might be. That's not outside the realm of possibilities, I don't think. Oh, shit. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. I can fix this a little bit. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the iron bar. What should I drop? Ooh, you know, I should just go ahead and eat this mushroom. Yeah, there we go. And then I'll take that. And then... There we go. And then I'll bonk that. Easy peasy. Don't want to force yourself to get into the games that your pals are into. Yeah, I mean, again, it's difficult because it's like you want to play the stuff that your friends want to play. Especially since I feel like, you know, I'm usually the person that's like pulling people into stuff with me. And it feels bad to not, you know, be able to let myself be pulled in return. But at the same time, Terraria just doesn't keep my attention, and I don't know why. I have no idea, because, like, there's plenty of stuff to do in it. So you'd think that it would, but it just doesn't. I don't know what it is, to be honest. Spend $2 billion on your PC to play the latest AAA slop for a reason. Oh boy. I mean, hey, you called it slop, not me. Alright, let's see here. But no, I do feel that way about like a lot of AAA games, to be honest. Like there's like a few titles or perhaps publishers that I care about. But you know, beyond that, I'm indie games all day, every day. Let's see. What do we have on us that we can eat? Oh, I suppose we could eat some of these strawberries. They don't give very much, though. Spoils in 12 days. Ooh, I should keep that. Let's eat these oyster mushrooms instead. Okay, there we go. Get back in here. I mean, we already made some, like, pretty big contributions to the, community project today. So we're doing all right. I know I picked up, like, a few cattails. Lazy on optimization, sadly. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Because it's been there since the 90s. Ooh, which one? If you don't mind me asking. Because there's a few that are like that for me. Where I'm at least, you know, interested. If not, like, their day one. Like, Pikmin is definitely like that for me. That is one of my series where I'm just like, yes, a new Pikmin, oh my fucking god! But yeah, Pikmin is like that for me. Monster Hunter's usually like that for me. I like Monster Hunter. I will say that, like, I've been kind of, like, off and on with Wilds. It's like, I'll go back to it, like, in brief little stints here and there when they've got, like, new stuff there. But for the most part, I just kind of, you know, I end up so distracted with other things. Ooh, bean seeds. You don't say. Interesting. Okay. Surprised they announced Stories 3. Yeah, you know, it's weird. I actually haven't played the Monster Hunter Stories games. So I don't know if they're any good or not. Feel that way with Shantae games. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see. Not finding too much ore, but we did get a decent amount of clay, so that's good. 1 stamina. Feels like I should have been able to eat that, but that's okay. That's okay. Donation item. Oh, man. Okay, we need to donate it too? Give me a break. Okay. Let's eat a couple cherries then. I think I want to stay here in the mines until, like, maybe about, like, 9 or 9:30 p.m. in-game. Stories 2 is like an improved reimagining of 1. Interesting. Okay. So basically, would I need to play both of them or just one of them? Your favorite binge one is Max Payne. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Any particular reason why? Like, I'm not criticizing your choice. I'm just curious. Because that's not one I hear very often. You love when developers have fun with their fans. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Gosh, I remember playing Doom just like forever ago, like the original Doom. I played that one just forever and ever ago at this point. I don't remember much about it, but I do remember having a good time, and I think that's the most important part. Bro, you go through energy way too quick. You need to stop. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so it is a sequel. Gotcha, gotcha. You remember being scared like the original Doom. Understandable. Understandable. I think that's completely understandable. That game was definitely not made for kids, that's for sure. Was still a child. Okay, I know you mean like child, as in like child, but I just read that as Chile. I can't even tell you why I do that, because I know that's not what you mean. But I read it as Chile every time. So, you're a little chili pepper. Okay, gotcha, understandable. Ever have one of those days where you just feel like a chili pepper? You're too lazy to correct it. No, that's fine. Like I said, I know what you mean. Just for some reason, that's what my brain reads it as at first every time. No! Couldn't pick up pepperwort leaves. Oh, that's a travesty. Hold on. What can I drop? What can I drop? Can I even drop anything? Oh, I don't know if I can even drop anything reasonably. Okay, but that sounds really cute. It does, doesn't it? Okay, so I couldn't pick that up. I'm gonna have to come back for it. Okay, let's go drop some stuff off. You relate to losing your wife? I miss my wife, Tails. That's just what I think of reading that. Just, I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her every day. Okay, I should probably plant those red clover seeds. I only have one, but that'll at least get us a start on getting some of those. I miss her a lot. Yeah, exactly. Gosh. No! I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Every time, man. Every time. I have something that I'm like, I need to set this aside and go turn it into the museum. Every time it's an herb, it gets just auto-pulled into a recipe. And I don't realize until I press the button and it's too freaking late. Why do I keep doing this to myself? It really is tragic. It really is. It's embarrassing every time it happens. Holy, how do I keep doing that, man? Honestly. What is the matter with me? Ah, jeez. Hey, Nader, how's it going? I hope you're having a good one. That's character development right there. Yeah, you know, we get there one step at a time. We put our pants on one leg at a time, just like everybody else. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but boy, we sure do it. Okay, let's see. Nope, okay. I wanted to put those in a different slot here. I feel like I should probably take some of these and probably go sell them tomorrow. I don't need like 15 of them because I only have so much space indoors and you can only use those indoors. Aw, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that sentiment. Let's see. Okay, so we're good there. Yep, we need to go run. Run to the root cellar and back. We can make it in time. I think with us having like so many maple seeds and things like that, we probably just need to focus on like running around, grabbing like cherries off the trees. That's what you get for laughing at your dead wife. Hey, you said you lost her. You didn't say she was dead. That's not my fault. Actually, wait, does somebody have a red clover in here? Because if they do, I can just take that. Oh, they don't, but they have that. Y'all better eat this. Y'all better eat all these. If 17 of those spoil, I'm gonna crash out. I will legitimately crash out. You gonna tell me I went to all the trouble to make those, and you're just gonna let them all spoil? You better not! Damn well better not. There are starving animals in other countries that would love that food. Okay. I don't want to talk about it, chat. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I did it again. I stole the yarrow from the frickin' root cellar, and then I did it again. Oh my gosh. They did let all this spoil. They ate 6 of them and then let... Oh, okay. That upsets me. That upsets me. I'm not gonna lie. They could have had so much food if they had just eaten those, but no, they just had to eat the herbs instead. The herbs were good. They had plenty of days left on them. That means they're spoiled. Exactly. Exactly. Honestly. Spoiled animals spoiling food. True. True enough. Okay, we got weeds on these. I need to get rid of those. Let's see. Harvestable goes to seed in 1 day. Okay, we got weeds up here. We got weeds here. Got some strawberries. Very nice. Love that. Love that. There we go. Get the weeds away from our farm. Okay. So this would be a good day to go to the mines. I just don't know. I feel like we should probably focus on making some more food. Because boy, they are not doing well. They're not doing that great. Like, the salads were okay, but the fruit and nut bars are definitely better for sure. A child could have eaten that ladder. I know, right? Honestly. Ungrateful. Ungrateful. Okay, so I think first things first, let's just kind of go around, since we don't have to really do anything on our farm today. We don't really have stuff to harvest, so let's just go around here. Oh, hello. Blackberries! Awesome. Okay, well, cool, cool, cool. So now we have more fruit. We have more fruit options, which is wonderful. Because I don't know how much longer the cherry trees are going to be producing. Man, okay, nice. So this is a good day to go around and forage a bunch then. We will take that. Can't give them only the nut bars. Force them not to be picky. That could work. That could work. But we have like so many maple seeds and stuff like that. Ooh, you know what? I could be smoking some of those maple seeds. Because I think if you smoke those, I don't think they ever spoil. I mean, I don't think they ever spoil regardless, but I think they do give more stamina if you smoke them first. We'll have to try that. But while we've got blueberries in our hand there, let's go ahead and go turn those in. Smoking's bad, we've been through this. Not smoking food. Smoking food's okay. In moderation, of course. I think the main thing that I'm looking forward to as far as, like, food options in this game is, like, better preservation options. Because our current ones are not cutting it. Hey, smoking nerds, who's got the puff? What's up, Gray? How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Daylilies. Okay, okay. So that's another herb, I guess. Gosh, so many blackberry trees, or bushes, and they're all producing. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. We're stuck on the bush. That is a tragedy. Is the asparagus done? Yes, it is. Nice. Okay. Very good. Oh, that's something else that needs to get turned in. Okay. Daylily. I thought we had turned in daylilies already. Oh, no. we did the thing. We did the thing with it previously, so that's a problem. Little Bluggy, hey buddy. Hi. How are you? Hope you're enjoying the rain. Doesn't seem like you would if you're a slug, but you know, maybe that's just my perception. Okay, what do we got here? Ooh! Oh, that's a new fish. Shit. Well, that's not good. I didn't want a new fish. Goes to seed in 1 day. Okay, we can wait 1 more day for that. That's fine. Because even if we don't need seeds, it can still, you know, we can still use that for money. So, we can definitely still use that. Chain smoking in moderation is okay. That's not what I said. Smoking food in moderation. Since apparently I need to be specific. SMH. Okay. Gosh, so many maple seeds. Amazing, amazing. Okay. Oh dear, gorgeous. All right. You're an unhinged idiot who doesn't know the concept of time. That's rough. That's rough. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, brook trout. Nice. Okay. So that's not a new one, so we can smoke that one. Oh, come on! You were interested and then you left. Sipping on gin and juice. Laid back with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Classic. Classic. Alright, let's see. Oh, so there's some more herbs here. Okay, so we can do stuff with that. Be careful not to doki before we oki. Why not? Why not? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? True. At least you're not spending those hours on a MOBA. Very true. Very true. Okie doker. Oh shit, I've got too much stuff on me. Okay, let's see. Let's put the fish that we got in here. We need 2 more fish. Okay, and not that one. I guess I could put some maple seeds in there. But that's okay. Let's just go ahead and throw those in there. We should put seeds away, and then we should go... Actually, wait. Let's do that. Let's plant our red clover. And we can plant our daylily also. Put our other seeds away. Asparagus, yeah, we don't really need that. Dandelion, don't really need that. Yeah, so let's go ahead and plant these 2 things real quick. I know I'm kind of planting them in like a bad spot here, but I think it's more important that we get them up and running as soon as possible. What's a phobia you have? Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're new, so you wouldn't know that. My phobia of spiders is very well known. I am not a fan of spiders. Let's see. And then let's go turn those in at the museum. Spiders above a certain size. Yeah, like tiny ones are okay. Tiny ones are fine, I suppose. I can deal with those. I think the thing that I hate most about them is that they tend to just jump scare me. Fear of water. Interesting. It's like water at all or like deep water? Heights is also spooky, which is... Listen, I realize the irony of a bird that is afraid of heights is not lost on me. The irony of that situation is not lost on me. Oh yeah, hey Flash, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. If they're in sight, it's fine. If they were there and then they're not. Ooh, yeah, good point. Good point. Deep water like in the ocean. I see, I see. No, that makes perfect sense. The way you develop the fear is embarrassing. Oh no. Well, I'm not gonna ask because I don't like to pry on stuff like that. But if you feel like sharing, would be interested in hearing it. All right, come on, fishy, fishy. And this is clean water here, so that's gonna be a good fish. Nice. Okay. We barely know much about it ourselves. That's true. That's very true. So much about it is still very, very unknown. Most definitely. Developed a fear of dogs after being a mailman. You know what? That is also understandable. That's completely understandable. I can see how that would happen. I think me personally, like the thing for me is that a lot of people don't, I guess, like keep control over their animals. Like I see too many videos that are, you know, labeled as like funny, where I'm just like, this isn't funny, what the hell? And it's usually those ones where like, you know, someone's trying to like deliver a package and like their, you know, kind of big dog gets out and like, listen, I don't care if your dog is friendly. My dog is friendly, and I would still not, you know, let him out the front door to go say hi to the mailman, because he's going to go, you know, running at him, and the person's going to get scared. Because you don't know that dog. You as the mail person, I mean. Oh, tryptophobia. Yeah. That's a pretty common one, too. Yeah. I know exactly what you're referring to. Mm-hmm. Yep, I know exactly what you mean. Gotten upset at those before? Yeah, me too. No, that's how I feel about it too. Like, I don't care how small or friendly your dog is. If someone's freaking out, get your damn dog. Yeah, a Houndoom running up on you while trying to deliver a package. Holy shit, that sounds like a nightmare. No way. Okay, let's see. How much hardwood do we have? 28? I mean, that's not terrible. That's not bad. No, exactly. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about there, Justin. I completely understand. Let's see, oak tree. Oh yeah, birch trees out in the swamp. That's what we can chop down for hardwood, I think. Because I don't think we were able to before. Then again, I don't remember which trees give what kind, you know. Let's try this oak tree here. I don't know if it gives medium wood or hardwood. I don't know. Okay, so oak trees do give hardwood. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Either bitey or not bitey. Yeah, that's true. I mean, me personally, I love dogs, but even so, I still get very upset at like those kinds of videos. Because first of all, not everybody likes dogs. Ooh. Okay, that sounds kind of good, but I also think I'm probably going to need milk for that. Which would involve keeping animals, which I don't want to do. You almost got swept away at a beach. Holy shit. Well, hey, I'm glad it didn't happen. That sounds scary as hell. Stepped on a crab! Oh my gosh, you know, understandable. Understandable. I could completely understand, you know, hating the beach after that. I mean, me personally, I think, you know... Yep. No, I agree, Rain, especially, you know, if somebody's, like, running up on me and my dog. Made you go walk on a stone beach and you were like, okay? What the heck? That's weird. That's weird as hell. How does that help? Hey, that's almost all the hardwood they needed. Nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the big things are like the red clover and the cattail. Which I guess I could go over to the swamp and, you know, see about some more cattails and stuff, but I don't think I'm really gonna find anything. He's afraid of people more, and he hurts himself rather than trying to hurt others. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Some dogs are dummies like that. Just to put it bluntly. And I say that as, you know, as a dog owner of a dog who is also a dummy. Like, he's such a sweetie, but oh my god, he's so stupid sometimes. Like, it's so weird, because, like, he's so smart, but he's simultaneously very dumb. Luckily, you didn't get pinched. Yeah, definitely. He'll force his nose under the gate. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but is he, like, being protective or is he being friendly? Because there is a difference. There is most definitely a difference there. Because I feel like my dog would do that, but it's because he's just like, oh, person! Hi, are we friends? But then again, he's an Australian Shepherd. Those are usually very, very friendly dogs anyway. So... Ah, protective. So he's territorial. Gotcha. I mean, in a way, that's a good thing, though. Or at least I see it as a good thing. Because my previous dog, before my current one, he was also, like, very, you know... He was very territorial and protective also. Like, you would know if anything came to the door at all, whether, you know, somebody, like, actually knocked on the door and stuff like that or not, because he would go insane. Just wherever he was in the house, he would be, you know, at the front door in a heartbeat barking at it. And that was, you know, it was annoying at times, I'm not gonna lie, but it's also, you know, it is something I appreciated about him. Meanwhile, you know, somebody could, like, come up and, like, knock at the front door, and my current dog wouldn't say shit. He who smelt it dealt it. Ayo, that's great. I love that. I love the little, like, Animal Crossing style fish puns that we get. I do think it's an interesting, like, juxtaposition between, like, how serious the general premise of the game is and how unserious parts of it are. I think it kind of, like, stops things from getting too heavy. Ah, more sickly fish. Okay. Well, it's gonna be more compost, so that's okay. Granted, we've got, like, plenty of, like, I guess, like, plant debris for that, but it's okay. Manages to trip you on the ground that proceeds to stuff his face. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Remember the cover of the Hitchhiker's Guide and it'll likely go well. What do you mean by that, Lum? Like, it could just be like my brain not working right now, because I have read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. But that was also forever ago, so I don't think I remember exactly what you're referring to. Let's see. Okay, well, I guess nothing else to pick up today, which is unfortunate, but it's okay. It is what it is. Oh, don't panic. Yeah, definitely. That's like one of the worst things that you can do around an aggressive dog is panic. But also not good to freeze either. So that's, that's also very not good. Okay, let's see. So we'll throw that out. Nice. Okay. We can turn that in tomorrow. We don't need to do that right now. Let's see. Put this in here because I don't want to accidentally use it. Throw another salad in, and then we go to sleep. Okay. Good work. We have a lot of food stocked. Not really, but we're trying. Not really, but we're doing our best. Okay, so it seems like maybe varying them up each day seems to do better. Nice. Nice, that's looking pretty good. Okay. Okay. Honestly, the salad's going to waste isn't nearly as bad. So I can deal with that, to be honest. I know it probably seems odd, but... More fruit. Nice. Very good. Alright, all this cabbage is harvestable. Very good. Asparagus is ready in a day. Ah. That had weeds on it. I can't tell when it's green plants with green plants layered underneath it. I can't tell. I'm blind. You can't do this to me, game. You can't do this to me. That's unethical at best. Okay, let's see. Cabbage is good, but let's see. Okay, summer 14. We don't want to plant that yet. Rhubarb. A tart treat that's perfect in pies. So does that count as a fruit? I think that's the main thing that I need to check right now. Let's go check that real fast. Okay. So fruit salad, I can use rhubarb for it. Okay, so it does count as a fruit. Okay, good to know. But we also have like plenty of fruits. So I think we're doing okay on that. Plenty of cabbage too. Do I want to dry that out or do I want to... Let's make some vegetable salads today, I think that's a good idea. The glasses are a lie. They make us even more blind. They do. You're not wrong about that. Okay, so let's turn these in. We can turn in those salads. And then we can turn this into the museum and probably sell these also. We gotta figure out what we're gonna plant on the farm. I think we need more vegetables, because we got plenty of fruits for right now. We still have some more rhubarb growing, so that's okay. Not time for corn seeds yet. Okay, I guess more cabbage it is? Yeah, because these are about to... Yeah, these go bad starting today. So we need to plant cabbages instead. Okay. My cabbages! Very interesting that it kind of lets me plant from seemingly very long distances. What? Okay. It's actually letting me plant from like some crazy long distances compared to where I'm at. Not that I'm complaining, mind you, but it's very strange. Okay, let's see here. Let's go ahead and water things. Okay. Yeah, I think if we can, like, focus on making some vegetable salads today, that'll vary up our food stash quite a bit. And I think if we keep it varied, I think maybe that'll stop some things from spoiling as fast. Yeah, just casting the seeds over, honestly. Honestly, it's kind of crazy. Kind of nutty how that works. Okay, let's put another one in. Very good. Okay. Okay. What was I gonna put away? Oh yeah, cabbage seeds. I guess we can keep that on us. I'll put that in the smoker. And then we can turn that in at the food stash, turn that in at the museum. We're doing pretty okay, I think. But we still need to work on getting some more tools and stuff upgraded. Although it's Saturday. Yeah, Finn's here. Nice, 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 nice. Okay.
So the water's all messed up here too? It's like this all the way up and down the fjord. It stinks.
I can imagine it does. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we should definitely buy these. And then we can sell all these. Nice, okay. So we did get our money back up there. I should bring all my seeds that are going to, like, expire, like, soon or today. Yarrow seeds. Oh. That might be nice to have. Also, it might be nice to get some red clover. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. Anyway, let's see what's in these. Black pudding. Okay. Hunter's stool. Okay. Fruit porridge. Okay. Happy kibble. All right. Nice. Learning how to make stuff. That's great. That's great news. Okay. Turn that in there. And then, yeah, we need to go turn this in at the museum. But yeah, no, you're not wrong about that, though. Like, technically, glasses do make us more blind because, like, you know, our eyes learn to rely on those. So that's why, like, people that are only supposed to wear them at certain times, like when you're driving or reading, you shouldn't wear them any other time. I feel like sometimes people will tell you that you should wear them all the time, but that's not true. You do read a lot. Well, yeah, of course. Of course. But, and like, for me, I'm just blind as hell, so I need to wear mine all the time anyway. So that is something that I factually need to do. Never wear your glasses, especially during driving. That's the spirit. When those people say, Jesus, take the wheel, they mean it. Are mine circular like my avatar now? No, I wear rectangular ones in real life. Oh, that reminds me. I told people before that I would post a picture on the Discord server of my new glasses. Not on my face, of course. No face reveal for you, ever. But yeah, I could post a picture of my glasses. I'll do that after stream tonight. False advertisement? No, no. Just not the same. Also, I need to check on something real quick because I don't use this often. Let's see. Can you guys see my stuff here? No, you can't. Fantastic. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah. Okay, so what about there we go. I even have sunglasses. And they've got like a cute little, neat little reflection on them. I think it's kind of cool. I think it's kind of cool. But yeah, like I said, that's not a toggle that I use very often. But hey, it's about to be summertime in games, so I think this is the perfect time to be using it. Rude. Anyway, I'm closing eyes. Good night. Yeah, no problem, Mom. Get some rest. get some rest. See you again soon. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Like, it's kind of funny, too, because, like, my papa, when I was talking to him about, you know, I guess, like, the new outfit and, like, making changes for my model and stuff like that, you know, I had just said I would like to have some glasses. And, you know, I'd basically, like, you know, done, like, a fun little edit for a thumbnail in the past. And I had really liked that style, so I decided to go with that. And that was the round ones. The sunglasses, and especially, like, the little, you know, like, reflection on those were completely his idea. So I thought it was pretty cool. I thought it was pretty cool. I thought it was really cool that he decided to do that. That's just one of those things where it's just like, I wasn't expecting it, but I'm not complaining. Okay, let's see. So we got some more fish to throw in the smoker. I am worried about our herbivores not having enough to eat, though. That is a problem. I also feel like the way that they, I guess, consume the food that is in the root cellar, it seems like they're supposed to prioritize the stuff that spoils first. But I don't feel like they do. Hey, little guy. Little wild bluggy. Cream pop one. I wonder what the difference is between the different kinds. Although that's probably not something that I'm gonna find out about very soon. Disguised Alito? Don't you mean incognito? You want a good pelt, then you gotta make sure the animal's killed quickly and cleanly. Okay, thank you. I just love pickling fiddleheads this season. Got a nice zesty crunch to them. You know, teach me how to pickle stuff. I want to pickle things. Just putting the sunglasses cover on them. Yeah. Yeah, I know there's quite a few people that do that. Let's see. Any other stuff that I can pick around here? Cattails aren't ready yet. Okay. Looks like the answer is no. I could try to fish up those fish right there. I'm not sure if they're going to be any good, though. We can give it a go. Incognito. No. Listen. You guys don't understand. You gotta spell it like my name. Like that. Gotta spell it different, or it's just not me. I don't think I can reach that fish. Actually, maybe I can now. Nope. Clever? Sometimes. But also, I hardly know her. Anyway. Alright. Damn it! Fish, you're just too far away! Pickle D's! No, fair enough. Yeah, good night to you too. Okay, let's see. Cattail harvestable, very nice. Okay, good stuff. Okay, so, yeah, let's go make a couple more vegetable salads. Then we'll mess with our farm a little bit more. Hopefully this will cover it. Well, thank you. Always appreciate it. Alrighty, let's see. Nice. Okay. Got things perfectly filled up. Perfect. Okay. Ooh, we are running a little low on coal. It just feels like we never have enough to do what all we need to do. Of course, then again, running 2 smelters at once, hardly know her, is probably not great. Probably not great on our stashes. Okay. Anything else I need to water here? Not yet, but I could probably plant some stuff. Let's see. The summer 7, so that's okay. Pepperwort, that also goes to summer 7. Summer 14, fall 14. Whoa. Okay, summer 14 to fall 14. Got it. Yeah, let's go sell our seeds that are going bad today. Yeah, like these right here, we can go sell those. Just had to slip that one in there. The glasses are perfect. Yeah, I think so too. Like I said, it's about to be summertime in games, so, you know, perfect time to pull them out. I do want to sell my seeds to Finn, though, because he's got tons of money and he's only here once a week. There we go. That's looking good. Okay. Fish up this here fishy. Summer here's a menace, really hot. Yeah, it is here too, usually. But it's been raining a lot the past few days, so it hasn't really been, hasn't been too hot. We can turn in that salad. Oh, let's go turn in that red clover before we have another unfortunate accident with trying to make a salad. I think that's definitely what we need to go do there. Okay, let's see. Go turn it in. Nice. You having the sun, I get the rain. Honestly, I would be a little bit inclined to trade at least. Not completely, because I mean, while I do prefer it being sunny rather than, you know, raining. Oh, shit. Okay, that kind of jump scared me a little bit. Oh, I have 5 skill points? Shit, I need to spend those. But yeah, like I said, while I do prefer sunny weather because rainy weather really tends to just kind of drain me energy-wise, I'm not the biggest fan of it being stupid hot outside either. So, you know, there's that. There's that trade-off. Okay. Let's see. Vinegar, honey. Ooh, I could do some like honey fruit skewers, maybe. Yeah, I think that's good. Probably just focus on like cooking some the rest of the day. Because again, our food stashes for our herbivores are not looking good at all. Not at all. Although I should make sure, let's see. Okay. I just gotta make sure I don't accidentally use that cattail in a recipe. 8 minutes. Ugh, the time just passes so slow. Sometimes. Sometimes it does. Dang, at least I tried. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Ooh, seasoned root mash. Okay, so yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Hell yeah, we can do that. I think that's gonna be key as far as like cooking to keep our herbivores fed. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a big deal. I don't know how much better it's gonna work, but it should at least work somewhat better. Because there's something I've noticed. Sometimes when you have stuff that like spoils, like, you know, the next day or something like that, and you put in some stuff that's like fresher in there with it, it'll still keep the same spoil date. Rain is the best kind of weather. It's really good when you don't need to go out anywhere. But when you need to go places or you need to get things done, it's terrible. That's how I feel about it, at least. Okay. Okay, so if we spend the rest of the day cooking stuff, we should be okay. We should be alright. If there's not enough food in one category, they'll take it from another category. So that's kind of good. We can work with that. Oh yeah, fried mushrooms. Yeah, let's go with that. Hi, hello. That's right. That's right. We do have somebody named Rain here. That is funny. That's funny. I love that. Okay, let's see. Oh, the music just died. Out of nowhere. That's not unsettling at all. Is it because we're inside? Nope. It just decided no more music for you. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we can do some honeyed fruit skewers. We can do a couple of those. All right, let's see. Yeah, so I think we're just gonna like focus on just like cooking some more stuff. Make rain fall. That's funny. That's funny. Y'all are comedians today. I appreciate that. Okay, let's see here. I almost wonder if I should make like multiple cooking tables. That might be good to do, right? Just so I can cook more stuff at a time? Maybe that would be a good idea. How much does it cost to make a cooking table? 15 coal. It's pricey. That's a little bit pricey. Oh, you know what? I do have more planks, so I could make some more drying racks. I could do that. Wonder how many I have. How many planks do I have? Oh, I've got plenty. Hello. Let's make 2 more drying racks, at least for right now. Can fall very well. Same, to be honest. Okay, let's see. So where am I gonna put these then? I guess I can put them here, yeah? Oh, the tree's in the way. Part of me wants to cut it down, but I just can't bring myself to do it. Okay, let's see. Dry some blackberries and some strawberries. Okay, we can make that work. What do you mean, not that kind of funny? Nah, I think you're fine. I think you do fine. Let's see. Seasoned root mash. I should definitely make some more of that. So this spoils in 2 days. Why am I not using these? Or am I using them and I just had that many? It could be either or, really. I'm not sure. I'm not sure at this point. But I should definitely be focusing on using them. Ready in 18 minutes. Everything I cook takes 30 minutes. Why? It can't be that difficult to just, you know, throw some fruit on a skewer and slather it in honey. Or at least I don't think it should be. But then again, I'm no expert. What do I know? 20 stamina. Yeah, let's make a couple more like fruit salads and vegetable salads. Then we'll go take them over. Cause life, yeah, it do be like that. It do definitely be like that. Okay. Yeah, we're doing all right. Let's see. What else can we do with our little bit of limited stamina today? I guess we could forage some more maple seeds. Can always do that. I do feel like maybe I should be throwing some of those in the smoker. Maybe, you know, maybe smoking some of those seeds and stuff like that. Make for some decent eats. Maybe. Maybe it will. Oh shit, hello. Why does that take 6 hours? I don't know if I agree with that. Hate when your bones crack? Yeah, me too. Me too. I also hate when that happens. Understandable, I think. Okay. And then I think next thing we'll make after, you know, after this salad is done, we'll make another like couple of fruit and nut bars. I think that'll be good. Hey Grim, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. We're just trying to expand our cooking operations a little bit. As the herbivores are not smart with their food, unfortunately, so we gotta kind of manage it for them. She has bones. I do! Bird bones! Okay, there we go. Make another one of these. Then once it's done, then we can go, you know, We can go turn those in. How's everybody surviving? They're making it somehow. Somehow. But the defenders rations that are going out tomorrow, that's going to be a little bit of a problem. I would imagine even demons have bones. You would think so. They're not helping themselves. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Should be strong, living life and not cracking bones. Well, you know, sometimes that's just the way the bone crumbles. All right, let's go turn these in. Yeah, surviving the horrors of another day. Yes. Honestly, like, one of the first things to happen while we were, you know, out here today was the red tide rolled in, which is apparently ruining our fish population. So we're trying to currently get that figured out. It's not going fantastic. It's not going fantastically, but, you know, we out here anyway. Red tide, yes. Yes, like you see the like the red outline of the water there. I can't really show you because I gotta rush home before I pass out. But yeah, that basically it's making like all the fish sick. So yeah, like 50% of every fish that we not 50% of every fish, 50% of all the fish that we fish up, they're just sickly and they can't be eaten, unfortunately. Okay, so yeah, it does seem like that helps if we kind of, you know, vary the kinds of cooked foods that we give them. Oof, we're at 5 days. It's not fantastic, but it's, you know, again, we're making it work. Yeah, 50% or 100% of fish. It does feel that way, doesn't it? Oh, shit. What happened? No, let me collect my nuts. Okay. Oh, what do they want now?
Now, let's get down to business. Her Majesty, Empress Priscilla Snowfur, is raising more troops for her army. A rebellion of disgusting, delusional carnivores has risen up against her authority. Worry not, none can threaten her might. However, her army needs more bodies. As such, all able-bodied young men and women are being drafted.
What? This is madness!
You won't take my daughter!
We won't let you get away with this!
Silence! This is not...
We won't survive if you take our people!
We've had enough!
Quiet down or we'll quiet you. Never! Bring it on! You've only got 2 soldiers this time.
Fine! Her Empress is a just and fair ruler. If bodies cannot be spared, then you will need to gather more food for the Defender's ration, starting next week. You'll starve us!
You think we'll stand here and take this?
Soldiers! Stand down or we'll cut you down. Stop! We'll gather more food for the Defender's ration. Just... please, everyone will manage somehow. Soldiers, at ease. Next Sunday, 9 days of both carnivore and herbivore food are due.
What? 9 days? I don't even have that much!
Do not betray Her Majesty again.
Fuck you! I hate you!
Hate this fucking guy. What do you mean 9 days? I can barely manage 5. What the hell? Can we just like send him all the sickly fish? Can we do that? Can we just send them all the sickly fish? Riot! I know, right? Oh shit, a new fish. Okay, time to go turn it in, I guess. I probably need to try to go to the mines for more clay, but we really need... but we really need more food. I do want to see how much. I do want to see how much putting the smoked maple seeds does. Because if that does a lot, then that could save us, perhaps. I'm not counting on it, but it could save us. As much as I don't want to. How much time do we have left on that? Summer 11. Okay, so we got 10 more days. We can probably make this work. Okay. So it's only 5 days this time, but then it's 9 days next time. Gosh, okay. Bro. These royal types, man. SMH. Oh my gosh. Okay. That fish is being stubborn. I'll be back for them later. I don't have time for this. The chonky baby in Cinderella. True. True. That guy is not chonky at all. Or cute. Okay, so let's see. It has to end at some point, though, right? Oh, look at the baby! Little Alfie. Look at him. He's so cute. Little baby. Oh, there's a lot of good fish up here. Hell yeah, let's go. Found the animal shinobi. Man, I wish. Pretty good at it. Well, thank you. Thank you. I do my best. I do my best. I've always enjoyed kind of playing around with my voice and stuff like that. I do it fairly often. Let's see. I'm still trying to, you know, I don't want to get people's hopes up too much, but I'm trying to get comfortable with, like, the process of, like, music production and stuff like that, so I do hope to be, you know, putting out, like, song covers and stuff like that in the near future, too. I had hoped to have one ready for anniversary, but it's not quite going to be done yet. Oh, shit! Hello! Hello, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Thanks for stopping in. I hope you guys are all having a good day today. All right, so for people that do not know me already, hello, my name is Alito Nix. I am your friendly neighborhood greedy raven, out to steal your valuables and, who knows, maybe your heart along the way. Thank you, Lyra, thank you. I'm not sure if we have any mods here yet, so I might have to grab your link myself here in just a second. But what were you guys up to? Hope you guys were having a good one. Love to do something like that one day. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's been something that I wanted to try for a while. Cause, you know, while I may not be the most confident with it, I have like always liked to sing, or at least like to try to sing. I think that's the important part, right? Is the try modifier there. I would like to think that sometimes I do it well. But hopefully that's going to end up being more often, since I started taking voice lessons late last year. Get back to rewriting a song. Are you doing like a parody or just like a rewrite or? That's pretty cool though. Oh, full inventory. Hell nah, get this out of here. I'm taking that fish with me. That's a big fish. I'm taking it with me. Okay. All right. Oh, gotcha. Okay, okay. So kind of like from another language into a different one? I do think that's very important for, like, songs that start off in other languages and, you know, end up either in English or a different one. I think that's super, super important. Because while you absolutely can just kind of do like a direct translation. Let's see. Words. All right. Yeah, while you can just do like direct translations, they don't often turn out the best. In terms of like, you know, Like you said, like tempo and stuff like that. Or just the amount of syllables in lines and things like that. The song that's translated, but you gotta keep the... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was saying, yeah. Alright, let's see. There we go. Yep, looks like I'm all by myself right now. So there is Lyra's link. But again, much appreciated. Thank you for the raid. Okay, let's see. So we've got some dried stuff we can go ahead and take. Ooh, I should probably be doing something about those strawberries, since they spoil very soon. Ooh, those don't spoil. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, so let's go ahead and get these done. There'll be times you absolutely smash it. Yeah, I mean, you're right, and I know it's just... I am such a perfectionist that it takes me forever to do that kind of thing. Like, even if it's something that I really want to do, it takes me forever to actually, you know, step up and do it. Especially if it's something I've never done before, because, oh my gosh, I get so nervous about it. I just, you know, I just have that very strong feeling that if it turns out bad, I'm gonna be letting people down. And nobody, like, treats me that way to make me think that that's the case, but it's just my brain bullying me. It's a very common thing. Very, very common for me, unfortunately. Wait, those are weeds. Okay, I don't know what I watered those for. Okay, let's see. Let's grab some water. Water the rest of our crops, because I had somehow forgotten. Don't know how I managed to forget that, but boy, we sure did. The dead fish on the beach, that's wild. I know, right? Yeah, no, I totally get that, Lonk. I totally get that. I'm very much the same. Okay, I think we need to go turn in, like, the dried strawberries and stuff like that, because I think making that fruity nut bar, I think it pulled one of our dried strawberries. And I don't want to do that. Like, our preserved foods and stuff like that, those need to go in the, vault. Part of me wonders if I should make, like, a second smoker or something like that. Okay, so it's 0.32 days if I throw those in there. I mean, that's not too bad, but it's not fantastic either. I think you do a wonderful job with all you do. Aw, thank you. Like, things may not always turn out perfect or even good, but I do my best. Oh, dried cherries. I forgot to turn those into. Well, shit. Well, I've already messed that up. Great. Amazing. Okay, let's see. There we go. Let's go ahead and do that. Hopefully we can get these pepperwort flowers used. We got 4 more left. We should be able to do that. That shouldn't be too hard. Current you doesn't care about that. It's about being better. Yeah, and I know you get better at things by doing them, which makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense, but, you know, as usual, tell that to my brain. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do it. I think I am gonna make a second smoker. Hardly know her. Anyway, I swear, it's just automatic at this point. I'm ruined. I am ruined for marriage. Anyway. Ah, well. But yeah, that's just, again, like we've said, you know, it's very much a part of just my brain wanting to bully me. Damn, talking about murdering. Let's see, do we have enough stone? We do. Nice. Okay, wonderful. Not a lot of stone, but we can still make one. Is making the art more than the result? Yeah, I get it. And I think once I get more comfortable with the process, once I get more comfortable with the process, maybe I will feel that way. And I'll be able to just, you know, have more fun actually doing the things. But at least for right now, it's stressful as hell. It's stressful as hell. Okay, so I think with us having like so many maple seeds, for at least like the next few days, we could, you know, just kind of stuff that full. Okay, nice. It's ready. Okay. Yeah, okay. We got 3 more of those, so I do want to use those. And then I think we can probably like head to the mines a little bit. Oh no, I'm completely just making a joke, Raven. I think you're taking that one just a little bit too seriously. Just saying. It's more just, why is that joke so automatic for me sometimes? It's just, It's just the whole, like, brain rot thing, you know? It's just like, damn, the brain rot got me. A trainer with the last name Lichter. Oh my gosh. Yep. Yeah, understandable. Completely understandable. Okay. Yeah, so, okay, we got 2 more, so we'll get those cooking, and then we can, let's see. Yeah, we can do that. And we need more stone, we need more coal. We probably need more copper, too. Let's see. And we got 20 bars, 1 ore. How many ores in here? Oh, 56. Shit, okay. We just need more coal. That's the main thing. Resisting making that joke. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Need more of everything or else we're done for. I mean, I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I am doing my best. I've got some fish smoking. I've got some maple seeds smoking. So we're doing okay on that. Okay. Yep, then we got 1 more to make after that. So if I throw that last one in the cooker, then we can go, I guess, like, throw all the stuff in the root cellar. And then we can go mining again. I think since we need more clay for the, you know... I think since we need more clay for, like, the community project, I should probably go into the, you know, the bigger mines. The level 2 mines. The ones that are in the swamp. Okay. So let's go run these over there, and then let's head to the mines. I think that's our best bet right now. Like, not to say that we don't need more copper, because we definitely do. But I think the big thing right now is making sure that we get all the stuff for the community project. That's a much bigger deal. Okay, let's see. Dried stuff, cooked foods, dried stuff. I guess I could turn in the 1 cattail I have. It seems kind of pointless to do that, but at the same time, if I don't turn it in, it's just gonna spoil, so I might as well. I do kind of hate that the place to turn in for the community project is farther away than the last one was. Because the last one we had to do, it was just right here, so it was very, very easily accessible. Oh, hey, Connor, how's it going? Hope you were having a good one today. All right, let's see here. So we got some fish. Those aren't ready yet. I do want to put away our honey and cooking oil, though, because we don't need to carry those on us. Yeah, we don't need those. I guess with, like, our fruits and things like that, we can probably just, like, eat those if we start getting hungry. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Although I could also just eat a bunch of maple seeds, but at the same time, I think it might be better. Might be better if I don't. Maybe it's better to, like, save those, since once I smoke them, they don't spoil. Like, kind of save those as emergency food, if that makes sense. But yeah, if nothing else, we should be able to get a decent amount of coal from being in there. So let's go. Raging at Uma. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've been there. With with my, let's see, with my carrots that I had, I did 100, I've done 100 pulls on the Super Creek Rate Up banner. And I just needed one copy to, you know, get my support card, max limit broken. And I just can't get it. Feels like it is giving me everything else. And I'm not gonna lie, I've been raging at it a little bit myself. Been raging at it just a little bit myself. Especially considering that, like, the first 10 pulls that I did, you know, like the first 8 multis I did, I got literally just no SSRs at all. So that was rough. That was very rough. Okay. So there's a little bit of coal right there. I mean, hey, getting some bars right off the bat. That's pretty good. I'll take that. You know how mine have gone? Yeah. Like I said, all I needed was like one copy of Super Creek. But no. A game that's impacted me the most when I played it. Ah, that's a good question. That's a really good question. For like games that I played on stream, there was a game that I played very recently. It was actually a sponsored stream because the developers of the game actually, you know, sent me a free code for the game, so I got it for free. But it was a really nice visual novel. It was called Upwards Rain. And yeah, it was just super cute, and just the story in general, it just really hit me hard, considering the stuff that had just happened in my life very recently at that point. And it just really, oh man. It got me in the feels so bad. Ooh, I could eat that, but let's refrain. Okay. Brought a lot of people, even got them invested in the actual sport of horse racing. Yeah, like, did you, you might have seen this, Long, but there was a, I guess like a series of posts that was going around where somebody basically got so invested that they decided that they were going to, actually, like, purchase a racehorse. So they actually, you know, they own a racehorse now. It's being, like, properly trained and stuff like that, and, it's actually being, like, entered in races. And I just thought that was super cool. First of all, like, damn, how much disposable income do you have where you can just go out and purchase a racehorse? But second of all, I mean, like I said, making sure that the horse is, like, properly taken care of and being trained and stuff like that, I can really respect that. That's pretty cool. But just, damn. Yeah, because of a gacha game is insane. It is! It's actually crazy work. Oh, started drawing his own Umas. Yeah. Yeah, it's been pretty encouraging for people artistically, too, so I think that's very cool. Alright, I'm actually gonna eat that. Oh, shit. Come on. Okay. That is definitely something that they need to fix, the devs for this game. The just janky targeting in the mines, but that is also something that they've brought up that they already know they need to fix. So, you know, there's that. They already know, so I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna complain too much about it. But it does definitely get me, especially when it makes me waste stamina that I didn't need to. Very unfortunate when that happens. Okay, ooh, I need to get out of here, actually. Oh, but there's all this coal right there. Okay, I'm gonna grab this coal. As much as I have stamina for, and then I'm getting the hell out. Okay, that's all I got. Let's see. Actually, we can do this. That's a quick way out. Oh, hello. Damn, all that stuff on the ground there? Okay. There we go. We're out, and now we rush home. And now we run home. Run along, little rabbit. Red Dead 2, huh? Interesting. Honestly, I haven't played the Red Deads, but I know they're very well loved for a reason. So no, that's definitely very cool that it spoke to you like that. Oh, no inventory space. Of course not. Of course. Okay, let's see. We'll put that away. What else do we have we can put in here? I don't want to put that away because I want to actually go turn that in. The other stuff needs to get put outside. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I didn't have to do that. I should just press that, but whatever, it's fine. Let's do 2 more batches of these. Okay. And then, oh, son of a bitch. Okay. I need to put more stuff on the drying racks if I can. I don't know if I can! Okay. Red clover seed, you can go in there. Anything else? No. Everything else goes in. Okay. Ugh, I gotta put everything away so quickly. Okay, let's see. I'm just glad that, like, time freezes when I'm in menus like this. That is kind of like my one saving grace right now. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, and then these strawberries. Put some more. Wonderful. Okay. Okay. As much as I would love... Ooh, we'll run out of food soon! Okay, well, the defender rations were taken, so that's... Ooh. I mean, hey, at least they took a bunch of the cooked food that was gonna actually spoil, so that's cool. That's cool. And it looks like the maple seeds are gonna stay there, which is fine, because they don't expire. They can take as long as they want to eat those. I don't care. That's fine with me. Okay, I need to turn in some more clay. I don't really have red clover or cattails. I have a little bit, but not enough. Okay. Ooh, I like this music. It's nice. Okay. I'm not laughing at you crying. Just, yeah, I can picture it. I can picture it. But yeah, that's cool. Like I said, always cool to, see things affect people in profound ways like that. And I feel like when it does happen, it is usually something unexpected like that. Okay, let's see. Okay, the asparagus are harvestable. Very good. Okay, let's see. What about you? Mint harvestable. Very good. Okay. Harvestable cabbages. Okay, let's go ahead and do these. Honestly, like, having those is, oh, it's so good. Okay. So we are in summer now. What kind of stuff can I plant? I can't plant the corn yet, which is unfortunate. Can't plant that either yet. I guess I could plant my other red clover seed. And I guess probably some more rhubarb. Oh yeah, and asparagus too. Right. Okay. So I do have rhubarb and asparagus on me already. So we're good. Let's put this away. Anything else that goes in here? No. Okay. What I do want to do, I want to go ahead and get this out of my inventory. Oh, okay. Well, that's not helpful, but fine. Okay, let's see. Okay. Now we planted those. Let's plant some asparagus also. Okay, let's plant the rest of the rhubarb in this space, I think. Okay, so the daylilies are almost done. Yeah, we'll plant some more mint. That works. Ah, but I need one more thing. Wait, 3 more things. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we'll plant a little more mint. That's fine. That's got a few more days. Oh, the effects legit made you want to... Oh my gosh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, motion sickness do be like that. Do you have a lot of motion sickness, or is it just something that happens every now and then? Just out of curiosity. You don't have to answer that if you don't want to, of course. Because, yeah, I have actually another VTuber friend that, she really suffers from motion sickness, so she can't even play things like, Minecraft for very long. Like, she still tries, bless her, but I can tell it really affects her. That's why it's also been, like, nice to find, you know, games that we could either, like, you know, just play or stream together that don't affect her that way. So that's always tough. That's always tough. Oh, so many maple seeds. Okay, we gotta take advantage of all the maple seeds dropping. Due to the context of the story. Oh, interesting. How so, if you don't mind me asking? I've never personally played Cyberpunk, so that's not something I'm really familiar with. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. That quest absolutely killed you. Yeah, I can understand. Oh, bobbing in Minecraft, really? Really? Interesting, interesting. I mean, you can turn that off though, right? Like that's something that you can turn off, or at least I vaguely remember that being a thing. To be honest with you, usually I just have my settings just kind of, I do them once and then I forget about them. So if that's not a setting, I could just be misremembering. Oh yeah, you can turn that off? Okay, good. Yeah, good to know. Good to know. I'm pretty sure I have mine turned off. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more... we're gonna need a lot more, smoked maple seeds. Luckily, we're finding so many. I wonder how much of a bar we're gonna get by turning in just the ones that we have. So we have 32 smoke seeds, which is pretty good. It's pretty nice. I think, if I remember correctly, I want to say that the not 32, the 8 that we had before, it gave us like a third of a day or something like that. So it should give us a pretty good amount, I think. Okay. How much food did he say he wants? A lot. Sorry about that. Looks like OBS disconnected briefly, but it looks like it should be back now. I'm sure you guys will let me know if you have any issues. Thought that was you? No. No, I'm usually pretty good about being transparent about when something is my fault and when it isn't. Okay, so it's quite a bit of food. Okay, nice. Let's see. I don't have any... Okay, dried blackberries. I mean, hey, just from that little bit, that does bump it up quite a bit. It was OBS. Yeah, my OBS decided that would be a great time to disconnect, actually. So, you know, what are you gonna do? Let's see. Okay. These aren't done yet. Are they about to be finished? Yeah, they're about to be finished. Okay. So when they're done, I'm gonna throw a load of fish in there. Okay, so it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Actually, I should throw all these fish in there, and then I can fill up the rest with maple seeds. And then we'll head to the mines. Okay. Yep, so as soon as these finish... Don't hit yourself in the head, it's too expensive for medical bills. True, true. It really is. Especially if you live in America. I don't know if you do or not, but if you do, oh boy. 13 minutes, bro. You're taking too long. I don't have time for this. Oh, not the red clover. Hold on. Take the mint, please. I should have had to take the dandelion. That would have, you know, that would have completely eliminated that spot. Okay. Turn those in, and then grab these. Okay. Thankfully, you do not. Okay. Because it stopped on both. Yo! 2 spaces at once? Hello? Like, damn, okay. That's commitment. I appreciate that. Okay, let's see. I should go turn in those herbs in the clay that I've got, but I also feel like it's kind of a waste of time. Because I can also turn those in like another day when I have more clay. I think let's just go. Let's just go. Because I have plenty of cherries and blackberries that I can, you know, eat for energy and stuff. But we really need more clay. And more coal. We need both of those. You could actually live a life. Honestly, yeah. True and real. I love that for you. Like, I'm not even being sarcastic. I love that for you. I really do. Because trust me when I say, if I had a choice, I would not be here in the States. Okay, I don't remember the waterfall making that kind of noise, but sheesh. Sheesh me either. Real? Yeah, I definitely wouldn't if I had the choice, but, you know, it do be like that sometimes. Okay, let's see. Okay. So, like, having iron ore and stuff is gonna be great. I mean, listen, I am always a big advocate for people living their best lives. I will always be a big advocate for that. In whatever way that looks like for people. You know, maybe that's a job that pays you well, 9 to 5 during the week, and then, you know, a little arson as a treat on the weekends. Who am I to judge? Let's see. Who am I to yuck someone else's yum? Yeah, people here you don't want to leave behind. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Arson's always a treat. Sure is. Always. Always, always. Let's see. Okie dokie. Alright. Oh, there's a box over there. Shit. How did I miss that? I guess because I didn't see that area, right? Okay. Oh, damn. Okay, we gotta eat some stuff. Let's hork down some of these blackberries, I suppose. There we go. That's enough. You approve? I don't know. I feel like I kind of started that myself around here. Feels like one of those things that's like, it started with the potion craft, streams, you know? It's just, oh, you want to spice up your love life. May I suggest explosion potion? From 1 to 10, how bad is it in America? Is that like a badness scale? So like 10 is like maximum bad? Because if so, I will say it's like a 8.5 right now, just because it is real bad right now, but it could also get a lot worse. Which sucks because it does feel like it's on that trajectory, and that is scary as hell. I try not to look at it. You know what? Understandable. Understandable. But I'm also that one, like, you know, that one, like, wine-aunt that's always, like, bitching about capitalism. So that's just... I feel like that's just kind of part of my brand at this point. As weird as that might sound to say. To sneak sweet things into the critters' food. They love it. It makes them happy. Aw, that's nice. I love that. That's beautiful. Like, I try not to get too politicky, but I will still bitch about capitalism from time to time. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, the sickly fish. Okay, we can throw that out. Goodbye. Let's see. Anything else I want to throw out right now? I suppose I could eat these 2 asparagus, right? Because if I hark down all these cherries, that's gonna be... I don't know. You just watch your wording. No, I appreciate that. I do. I do. Because as important as it is to, you know, be able to talk about stuff like that, it's also important to have those kinds of escapes, too. Especially, like, for more marginalized people who are, you know, more affected by things like that. Like, not to say that I'm completely unaffected, but I am definitely less affected than some people. So I do think that that's important, too. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave that box there for now. I'm likely gonna have to come back to this floor anyway, so I don't think it's really that big of a deal. And like the 2 bars, like the 2 nickel bars. Concept of logic clearly doesn't apply. You know what? That is so damn real. I feel that all the damn time. Like, there are so many times where it's just like, really? People wanted this? For real? And it's just, oh my gosh. Every time I think about it, it makes me so damn angry. Are the nickel bars in the nickel back? Thanks, I hate it. Oh, I love it, but I hate it. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I should have expected a Nickelback reference, but boy, I sure did not see that coming. Oh man, that's great. I love that. Okay. Oh, another box. What's in the box? What's in the fucking box? You know, every time that song comes up, I always think of that really old Vine where it says, "Look at this graph." You sometimes glide your mouse over the screen to see it. Oh my gosh. You know what? Understandable. Understandable. Gosh. They have made some pretty funny ones of it. Yeah, I respect the hell out of it. much more creative people than myself. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. I've had a criminal break in, guys. Hold on a second. Let me go grab him, make sure he's good. Give me just a second. Ugh. Okay, sorry about that. I don't know if it's like a good thing or a bad thing that I was, I had muted myself while I went to go, you know, check on him. Because when I just kind of like turned around and went to go look for him, he was just kind of like standing out in the hall. He just wanted my door open, I guess. But the second he saw that he had succeeded in getting my attention, he just started barking. He was so damn excited. Which, it's adorable, but he really needs to calm down. It was super cute, but he really needs to calm down. Speaking of, I do post pictures of him, like pretty frequently on the Discord server. You know, anybody in chat can use the chatbot command for the server. I'm sure you guys know what it is by this point. But yeah, like I said, if you are 18 plus and just enjoying hanging out with us, we do have that going. So. Yes, I do have a server. Yep. But yeah, it's a 18 plus space, the same reason that we are around here, like on the streams too. Because you know, while we may not we're not exactly like, you know, lewd people and stuff like that. We don't really do stuff like that. But we do make jokes that would be very inappropriate for kids. So, you know, so I can just kind of be myself more, for my own comfort also, because I'm fucking old. I don't need to be interacting with kids. But yeah, just for stuff like that. A little bit unhinged. Sometimes we get a little questionable. Yes, for safety, because internets. True. Yes. Yes. And also, like, just being completely honest for a second, like, not all kids are like this, but a lot of them, they just do not know how to behave. And you know what? I don't have the patience for that stuff, so I'd rather just not. I do not have the patience for babysitting someone else's kids online, and I don't think my mod team does either. But yeah, so it's just you know, it's a safety and comfort thing for everybody involved. There's plenty of spaces online that are more appropriate for kids than mine, so I'll let them have those. Yep, they can have those and I'll keep mine. But it also goes back to, like, you know, something that I've mentioned before, when it comes to, like, streaming in general, is, you know, it's really important for me, at least for my longevity as a streamer, that things stay fun. And having to deal with stuff like that is like a very quick recipe for things to get very draining very fast. All right, let's see. Oh, we gotta get back. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I don't know where the ladder is. Oh, geez. Oh, frick. Oh, God. Okay, let's see. We've been through here. Hold on. Where's the ladder? Where's the ladder? Oh, God, we gotta get out of here. Oh, shit. Okay. I think I've gone the wrong way. Okay. Cursed to stream Fortnite for an eternity. I think I would rather die. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I might rather die. Oh, there's the ladder. I was going the right way. Shit. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna make it back just in time. We're not gonna be able to turn anything in, but I think we can at least make it back. Okay. Come on. Walk faster, rabbit! Holy shit. Oh, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh, we got 10 minutes before we pass out. Oh no. Oh God, I think we're gonna pass out on the farm. We're so close to the house, please. No! Why do we pass out at 11:55? Give me 5 more minutes! Son of a bitch. Hate it. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna wake up with like half stamina tomorrow. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. Okay. So we need, let's see, some more vegetable salads. Oh, they actually distributed all the cooked food. Okay, so yeah, we can do that then. Okay. Yeah, looking good. And then we can turn in like some more clay and stuff. Okay. No inventory space. Excuse you. Nice. All the crops are watered, so we don't have to worry about that. Love it. Okay. Let's see. We have nothing for this box. We have plenty of stuff for this box, though. Let's go ahead and throw those in there. Throw those. That. These. Okay. Then we also got plenty of dried foods that we can go turn in. Very nice. Should probably do that. Okay. Lot of food to go turn in. Very nice. Okay. Okay, looking good. And then let's see. I should have probably thought about that before I, before I put them away, but that's okay. That's all right. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Okay, plant debris, back in the box. Back in the box with you. Okay. Let's go turn some things in. We can go turn in some more food. Oh, no. Dandelion. There we go. Okay. Okay. Glad we didn't accidentally use some of the stuff that we need for the community project. Okay. Hello. The weeds. We need to get rid of those. Okay. And that is harvestable. Very good. Those are also harvestable, but not a big deal right now. Okay. We'll plant some more stuff when we get back. Need to go turn some things in first. But yeah, we just barely didn't have enough time. It doesn't seem to really have much of a consequence, though. Like, it doesn't seem like we lost any money or anything like that. We just woke up with half stamina today. Which, honestly, if we were gonna do it, today's not a bad day to do that. Because since it's raining, we don't have to worry about watering crops anyway. There we go. Now we're bumping those numbers up. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. All right. We might just have those herbivores survive yet. Hate when you lose stuff. Stam makes sense. Yeah, I agree. I do think it's very interesting that we have to, be in bed by midnight, though. That feels a little excessive to me. But maybe that's just me, Maybe that's just me. Ooh, okay. So once we get this community project done, what I think we should do is, there's a space, like, up at the top of our farm area where it would be a really good spot to like plant maybe some walnut trees. Ooh, or maybe along like the path like leading to the swamp. That might be a good place for that too. So maybe we can clear out those trees there and we can get that stuff planted. Because these'll produce nuts in the fall, but they do take 20 days to mature. So we should plant them during the summer. We want to make the best use out of those. So yeah, we should definitely do that. Okay. Let's grab our compost. Let's see. Mush. Okay, we need some more plant debris. Give me that. Thank you very much. Okay, there we go. Looking good. Oh, damn, it's 1 a.m. for you? Yikes. Getting pretty late for you. It is, let's see. It is just after 7 p.m. for me. And I think, honestly, I think when my little criminal broke in, I think he is just excited because it is walk time very soon. Please don't use the red clover. Thank you. Should sleep. I mean, yeah, getting your rest is great. I will say I'm definitely not the person to judge on people's sleep schedule though. Like, let's see. Last night I went to sleep around 11, which is much earlier than normal. Because normally my bedtime is like, I go to bed like around 2 at the earliest, usually. So, you know, I'm not the best with sleep myself. But, yeah, I went to sleep around 11. I woke up at 3 a.m. Tell me why. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. But yeah, no, yeah, 2 is usually my earliest. Yes. But then again, with like, work and stuff like that for me, I make my own schedule. So I do have that kind of privilege. So for me, being, you know, being a bit of a night owl, it works out. It works out. Best song verb for that. Well, it was fun, so, you know. But yeah, like I said, I know it usually worries people when I mention stuff like that, but it's, again, it's not as bad as it sounds. Because I do get to make my own schedule. It's more just like, I just have like a certain amount that I need to get done each day, and as long as I get it done, it doesn't really matter what time it's at. A technique called half sleep. Interesting. Well, if you need a little bit of a sleep aid, might I recommend... God, was it last week? No, it was the week before. It was the week before last. Let's see, not this past Friday, but the one before that. My throat was really sore, so I did pretty much like a no talking stream, where I was just playing a typing roguelike, and it was just, you know, mechanical keyboard ASMR. So, you know, hey, if that's your thing, then might I recommend that? Because I had a good time doing it, too. Like, it felt really weird not talking, but... No, the day itself wasn't too rough. It was more just I had a sore throat, so I needed to, you know, really take it easy. Yeah, like, at that time, I had just started antibiotics. Yeah, I had an ear infection that had, like, spread slightly to my throat, so it was very, very sore. So, you know, just needed to take it easy. I think I did talk just a little bit at the very beginning. But, yeah, beyond that, no talking. Yeah, not really a stream game, just to end up streaming that. Well, yeah, I think it works specifically in a no talking format, though. Because Otherwise, like when I'm actually like typing the stuff, I kind of have to lock in and concentrate. So I'm not very chatty or talkative during that. So that's kind of what I mean by that. I couldn't pick up the radish. Well, what kind of shit is that? Okay, let's go ahead and eat these cherries since they're going bad soon anyway. Might as well. Okay. Every time you talked, you sounded like a donkey. Oh no. That sounds rough. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. We got some rhubarb. Can't pick up rhubarb seeds. Okay, well that's not great. I also have the kibble. I should be putting all this stuff away. Yeah, it couldn't have happened at a better time. It really couldn't have. It really couldn't have, honestly. It really was just timed perfectly. It's kind of funny. Okay, let's see. Anything else? Cooking oil, vinegar, lanterns. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and make one of these. Looks good. Okay. But yeah, it was honestly just really funny because just, like you said, just the timing of it all was just like, man, okay. Okay, let's see. And then let's go ahead and take all these. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like we've kind of cracked the code a little bit as far as, you know, feeding our herbivores. Just feels like the smoked seeds are just too good. I wonder if there's gonna be an issue with that later on. Oh wait, the compost, that goes in here too. Okay, anything else? I think besides like the cooked food and stuff that we need to turn in, I think we're doing okay. Ready in 12 minutes. Okay, well, nobody's got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh shit, I need to plant some more stuff there too. Oh, that's a big fish. Okay. Okay. We catch the fish, we turn stuff in, and then we go back to the mines. Although I wonder if I should go to, I think I should go to probably the copper mines. I think that's probably going to be more important because we need more copper for things like upgrades, and then also for words. Yeah, for upgrades and then more water pumps. Because we have to have the copper water pumps before we can upgrade them into better ones. So, okay, let's go grab this bar here. Start a vegetable salad. Yep, go turn stuff in, and then back to the mines we go. Is there anything else to turn in? Oh, yeah. I wanted to grab this so I could start the smokehouses. Yep. I had actually just remembered that, so yeah, I appreciate that. But luckily, my brain actually worked for once, and I remembered on my own. It's not often that it happens, but it's nice when it does. It's like, yay, my brain's not bullying me for once. Amazing. Okay, so let's see. I think we're good there. I mean, we are getting those numbers up little by little. Need more, but I know I shouldn't. I think my quote that I prefer when it comes to Star Wars. Right as I said it, kind of. Yeah, that's okay. Like I said, I already remembered somehow. I don't know how I did it, but, you know, hey, it doesn't matter. Could plant more asparagus. Okay, we can't plant that yet. Can't plant this yet. Yeah, so we'll do the red clover. And then we can also do 2 rhubarb. There we go. That works. Okay, to the mines. Nah, actually, let's go with copper mines. Yeah, copper mines is gonna get us a better yield. I should have gone that direction to begin with. I've already messed it up. It's fine, though. It's fine. No big deal. It's fine. And then, didn't we leave behind some seeds over here? I could have sworn that we did. Okay, we definitely did, but they're not here anymore, so that's kind of unfortunate. That's okay. That's okay. I fully expect stuff to despawn if I can't pick it up immediately, but that's alright. At least now we know for sure. They were on the right side? Yeah, I was just taking a look at that. That's okay, though. Okay. Okay, now this time, keep track of the time, me. Wait, we're still floor 9? How have I not found the ladder yet that goes down? Huh? How lost are we getting in here? Okay, well that's okay. Let's just kind of wander around here a little bit. Surely we'll find it eventually, right? Maybe? Okay, not here. Understandable. Over here? Seems like no. Nope, not here. Okay, that's fine. I know we've been to this floor like 3 or 4 times just today. Like, just during today's session. Not to mention, you know, if we'd been here before that. You know, in the previous sessions. So I'm kind of like mystified as to how we didn't find the ladder yet. Seems kind of weird. Hello? Here, ladder, 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 ladder. My favorite indie game. Oh, that's a tough one. Damn, that's a tough question. I think I'd have to like look through my library and see if I can pick out a, you know, a clear favorite. I will say though, I adore roguelikes. Roguelikes. I love them. I love them. Easily my favorite genre. I've played like a lot of really good ones. Like Celeste was amazing. A Hat in Time was great. I of course, you know, loved Balatro, as you would expect from somebody that likes roguelikes. Yeah, just like I said, there's so many good ones. It's so hard to pick just one. Where the hell's the ladder going down? How have I not seen this? No. Where is it? What the heck, man? Watch it be like on one of those like little tiles that we gotta dig to that you can't actually see it through the wall. I could see that being a thing that the game would do to me. I could see it bullying me like that. Oh, hello. There's some coal over here. I'll take that. Yeah, Hat in Time was great. I've gone through and played all of the DLCs except for the, oh gosh. What's the... I'm gonna have to go look and see. I've played 2 of the DLCs. The penguin one, or like the penguin and walrus one, where it's like you're on a cruise ship, like out in the icy ocean. So I did that one. I can't remember what it was called. And then I also played the Cat City one. Greece was super good. I actually got that recently. I haven't played it yet, but I did pick it up really recently. It was on like a really, really super deep discount, and I remember multiple people saying it was very good, so I did pick that up and I will be playing that sometime. At some point. Yeah, Yakuza Metro. Yes. Okay, there it is. There it is. Oh my god, we found it. Finally. Cry of Fear is your favorite indie. You know, I've heard of that one. I've heard of that one. Probably not one I'd play, because I don't really do horror much myself. Like, besides, you know, besides when I do. But I'm not really good with horror in any way, shape, or form. So it's not something that I do often. Never. Oh, interesting. Never heard of it. But yeah, no, there's been quite a few good ones. Like, let's see. Oh, hello. Like, I also played Hylix, very recently, and that was fantastic. That was a hell of an experience for sure. What is this? Is this still stone? Oh, it's salt! Oh shit, we're in the salt mines! Yo, hold up, this is actually gonna be huge for cooking. Hold on, hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a freaking minute. That's crazy. I didn't know this existed. Okay, wait. Yeah, we're gonna have to grab us some of this for sure. I don't know how much of it I'm gonna grab right now, but that's... Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be huge, actually. Okay. Cave Story. You know, I also have Cave Story, but I haven't played it yet. It's another one of those that's been on my backlog forever. It's quite scary. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Like, I wouldn't even say necessarily that it's just that I hate horror. Because there's some really good ones, but I prefer ones that don't rely on jump scares to be scary. Because those just kind of piss me off. It feels very cheap. Like, I'm not saying that all jump scares are bad. If we were a horse, could we lick our way through? That is a wild question to ask, but probably yeah. What is this? A ruby! Oh shit! Oh no, I'm gonna have to turn that into the museum! I don't want to give them that! I don't want to give that to them! That's horrible. That's mine. I found it. I don't want to give that up. Come on. Why would you do that to me? That's terrible. That's terrible. Thanks. I hate it. Damn it all. Good horror has to do with the atmosphere and feeling of impending danger. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Like, it's gonna sound weird, because, again, I'm not a huge fan of horror. But I actually have, like, an ongoing series where basically a friend of mine that is not easily scared, accompanies me on a horror adventure as moral support. But he also trolls me sometimes, so there's that too. But no, having him along has been fantastic. Very, very good friend of mine. Yeah, like I said, just having him along has been a huge help. Because even in just the first stream where we decided to do that, because I tried playing it on my own some. And I failed miserably. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. I failed super hard. But also, spiced nuts! Interesting. That's a lot of nuts! Anyway, okay. Yeah. But yeah, Darkwood is pretty scary, at least to me. And, it's definitely one of those games that does not rely on jump scares. It's all, like, atmospheric. Just the atmosphere of the, you know, the forest in general. And, I guess basically the way that the gameplay loop works is that, during the day, like, you have a day and night cycle. During the day, you can go out and explore and, like, find, like, supplies and things like that for yourself and, try to progress the story. And at night, you have to basically get back home, because if you're in the dark, you will die. Yeah, basically some creepy little guys like to try to break in your house and eat your face off. And honestly, just waiting in, just like waiting in the house for something to happen is like some of the scariest damn shit. I hate it. It's great, but I hate it. Hope that makes sense. Hopefully that makes some sense. Like, it's done super well, but I hate it. Ready to see the banana split guy. Oh, not that guy again. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Okay. I mean, hey, the seeds are bumping that up some, so we're getting there. Okay, so what I'm gonna do real quick is, okay, here's how this is gonna go. I am going to go take my dog for his evening walk, get him some food. So I'll be gone probably about maybe about 5 minutes or so. And then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna do probably one more day, I think. 1 or 2 more days. Because it is currently 7:40. I'm planning it ending somewhere around 8. Because I don't want to go for too long today. I'm actually very tired, even though I'm not really showing it. So I'm gonna try to, you know, kind of keep stuff a little low-key today. But yeah, let me go do that real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, hello everybody. Welcome back. Okay, let's go ahead and get back into this. I don't know exactly how long days take, so this might be last day. We'll see. Let's see, 22. That's not bad. This is better, though. It's a mouthful. Okay, yeah, that does sound like a mouthful, honestly. Like, imagine saying that full title every time. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and smoke these nuts. It sounds like a joke, right? But it's not. It's literally just me smoking these nuts. I think that's the best part of it. Just me personally. That's the best damn part. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. I think we did that one already. Yeah, we're good. Okay. You know I'm not, but hey, very, very useful information. Yeah, is that the title of their summary? Yeah, exactly, exactly. It doesn't, but thank you. Actually, not helpful at all, but I appreciate the thought. Okay, let's see. Anything to put in here? Oh yeah, daylily seeds. I guess I could plant the other daylilies, huh? Okay, so cabbages are still okay, at least for right now. Yeah, let's go ahead and plant that daylily, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna plant them right here. What other stuff do we have? We have some more rhubarb. I guess I could plant that. Anything else worth planting? I don't think so, because we still got... Oh, actually, lavender. Lavender's good. We can plant those. Okay. Oh, shit. Still got one seed spot. I wasn't counting. Okay. Rhubarb it is. Okay. Looks good. How much food and stuff do we have to turn in? We have some seeds, a couple of cooked things. Not very much, though. Okay, let's see. Go ahead and make another one. Oh, no! I wasn't supposed to use the smoked ones, damn it! Ah! The perils of having things on my hotbar. That's unfortunate. Okay, thanks, I hate it. Let's go ahead and put the salt away. That is still really cool that it gives you salt mining down there. I had no idea that was gonna be a thing, but that's so cool. Also, why am I wearing sunglasses? I'm indoors during the evening? Don't be silly! Look at where we're at in game. We're outside and it is summertime, and it's even sunny out today. Why wouldn't we wear sunglasses? We're not trying to go blind, damn it. Okay, let's see. Too far gone? I would argue not far gone enough. Alright, begrudgingly turn in that ruby, as much as I hate it. Did not want to give that up. Very unfortunate. Okay, well that's fine. Let's see. Hen clay and then the herbs. Okay. So we got about like 7 days or so, which is fine. Yeah, we got about 7 in-game days to finish the community project. Should be plenty of time, hopefully. Okay. Nice catfish. We will take that. Oh yeah, I should definitely go pass through the mountains real quick. Hey, Alberto, how's it going? Good to see ya. I figured you might be too busy to stop in today. All right. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Honestly, like figuring out, I guess, the tech around like these smoked maple seeds has made a huge difference. It's made a crazy difference in the amount of food that we've been able to, you know, output. First day you've seen people actually walking around. Well, it's been raining so much.
My herb garden's been soaking up the sun.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
I tried meditating on a sun-warmed rock this morning. Woke up 2 hours later. Best nap of the season.
You know, that actually sounds really nice. That sounds fantastic. Sounds like a very good nap. Okay, let's see. Let's catch these couple of fish here. Oh my gosh. I love when there's like multiple on top of each other, because then the fish, I guess like the fish models in the water, they just kind of freak out. Let's see. There we go. All right, very good. Having some medium fish to like throw in there is great. Etrian Odyssey. You know, I've actually never played Etrian Odyssey, but I have played a couple of games that were like it. Let's see. There was like Persona Q. Persona Q works a lot like it, I want to say. So, you know, learning that Etrian Odyssey was like similar. Yeah, learning that was similar, it does make me want to try it. But I'm also like knee deep in Persona Q2 right now in my spare time, so probably not going to be something that happens anytime soon. Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk. I've never heard of it. No. Is that another game that's like it? That's a really cool concept, and like I said, you know, I like the way that that Persona Q works. So I know that it's not probably 100% the same, but I know it is similar. All right, let's see. Dandelions are good. More maple seeds. Give me all the maple seeds, actually. Okay, so we can go turn some stuff in at home. Oh, they got the Disgaea artist on it. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right, let's see. Yeah, so let's go empty out our inventory some, and then we're heading back to the salt mines. The literal salt mines. It feels so funny to say that, but I also know I'm not exaggerating. I think that's the funniest part about it, to be honest. I think that's the best part. Yeah, I haven't played a Disgaea game in forever either. It's been, gosh, eons. Like, honestly, just eons. Okay, there we go. So those are going. Got this. There we go. I do need to probably put some stuff away here. Like, those need to go away. I can probably put these away for now. They do the same amount. Okay. Cabbages do more. I can keep those for right now. Let's go ahead and stash these, I suppose. Just so we can have more room to actually bring stuff back with us. And let's open that first. Oh, okay. A large rug. Thanks, I think. All right, back to the salt mines for more copper and coal. Copper and coal. Okay. Honestly, with that rhubarb starting to go bad, we could just eat those if we need more energy when we're in there. But hopefully it'll be fine. Oh my gosh, the big fish are so tempting. Bro, there's 3 of them there? Okay, you know, I can't pass an opportunity like this up. 3 of them is too many. 3 is too many to pass up. Come on, thank you. Nice. Okay. It bit right away. Perfect. Love that. Honestly, with like fish becoming like more of a commodity and stuff like that, it's definitely important to fish up the good ones that we can find. Even if it's at inconvenient timing, I think it's still for the best if we do that. Okay. There we go. And got it. Okay. Nice. Okay. That's fine. We can just, let's see. We can move these down here so we don't accidentally eat them. Okay. There we go. Back to the salt mines. Level 10. It's still crazy to me. Like, all of the walls are made of salt. And like I said, that's gonna be actually insane for cooking stuff. Because that's been, you know, an ingredient where it looked like, the only way that we could actually get our hands on it was buying it. So, seeing that that is not the case is actually really nice. I like that. It also definitely does make it, you know, more exciting to get down to the lower levels. Ooh, I wonder what the marsh mines are going to be like at lower levels if it's like this for this one. People would start turf wars for a while. Yeah, they would. I mean, and hey, in some places, salt is a huge commodity. And honestly, like, even if we don't need to use that much salt, it would still be, you know... It would still be usable in the, like, in the way that if we don't need to use it, we can just sell them. So, either or. I mean, it's good to have. It's a very nice resource to get out of the walls. Oh my gosh, 3 boxes? 2 dig spots? What is going on? 4? Holy shit. Okay, these floors are crazy. These floors are already crazy. I love that. Holy crap. Yes! Yes, and rubies to keep. Yes. That is also very important. Alright, what do we got here? Bone, poop. That's okay, I don't want that anyway. Copper bar. Copper bar. Nice. Yeah, bottled surprise. Yeah. You're right. I should do that and then take that with me. Because it is kind of important for, you know, composting. Okay, tin is always good, because we will need that for more pipes. I want to say this is quartz right there. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's fine. We already had some on us, so no big deal. Don't have to worry about that taking up more storage, so it's okay. It's okay. I do want to get all this copper and coal, though, because those are the main things that we came down here for. A little too important to just pass up. I do wonder if it'd be better to basically be like deforesting and replanting the trees. I wonder if that would be more efficient in terms of like fueling our furnaces and stuff like that. I kind of don't think it would be though. I also wonder if there's like a better way to get coal. All right. Oh, nice. Okay. I don't know how we missed that, but sure. Okay. Yeah, just, God, the walls are made of salt. Like, it feels like a joke to say, you know, we're in the salt mines, right? But we really are. Let's see. What do I eat? Let's see, it's 4:50 p.m. Spoils in 19 days. Okay, that's a little too important. I can't throw that out. Let's go ahead and open the bottled surprise. Ooh, vegetable stir fry. Okay, that seems like a really good recipe to have. That seems like a great one. Okay. Uh-oh, we don't like that. Uh-oh. All my hobies hate unstable walls? Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and hork down a couple of these rhubarbs. Just a few. Is that another box there? Holy wow. is literally just like a treasure trove down here. Thanks, I love it. Wait, that's 2 boxes. Okay. First we found 4 in that one room and there's 2 more here. Jeez. They just can't stop throwing stuff at us. I love it. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. It's just like a damn treasure trove down here. Thank you. I love it. Definitely made it very worthwhile to you know, take the effort to like be safe and actually make it down this far. So I think that's cool. I think that's cool. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of just expecting like more of the same as we had been seeing. So seeing that it actually is different the farther down we go is pretty cool. That's pretty damn cool. Okay. All right. That's the top area there. Oh, okay. I can go over here. Okay. More copper. I'll take that. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, I think all in all, like, besides us not really, like, doing much upgrading and stuff today, I think we've made pretty good progress today. I'm pretty happy with it. Okay. Which, I mean, honestly, it's been kind of great, because I kind of went into today, like, suspecting that I was probably going to cancel stream for today. Because, boy, I was just not doing great for a bit. But, you know, I just kind of thought about it a little bit more, and I was just like, you know, screw it. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, please don't let these walls over here be unstable. I really want this copper. I want it really bad. Okay. Oh, hello. There's that over there. Okay. Let me get this copper and then I guess I'll go that direction too. Heading off? Hey, no problem. Nice to meet you, Raven. Hope to see you again sometime. If you like this game in particular, I've been mostly playing it every Wednesday, but for the next 2 weeks I am taking a break from it to do other things, so... Yep. Okie dokie. Yeah, always nice to meet new people. Especially when they're chill like that. Oh, gotcha. Okay, well, cool. Cool. See you there, then. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. All right. Let's see here. Do we replenish our stamina after that? Ooh, okay. Well, there's the ladder down there. Let's take a quick look around this area and see if there's anything that I missed. Oh, okay. I think it's... We went this way, so we pretty much did that all already. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Bunch of stuff to pick up on the ground. So I'll pick those up, and then I think I'll probably head back. So many things to pick up. Jeez. Again, not that I'm complaining, just damn. Okay. There's just so much treasure. Which, again, is fantastic. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. I'm just very surprised that it got that good that quickly. Okay. All right. All right. So let's go ahead and head home and stash everything that we can, I suppose. We do have some smoked maple seeds. We do need to go turn those in. What are you talking about, Mariachi? No, you. No, you. Okay, let's see. Okay. Say that again. I will not. But no, you're right, though. You're right, though. People around here are great. I really enjoy this little community that we've got here. It means a lot to me that you guys want to be part of it. You know, not to get too sappy, of course. Although, I guess maybe a little bit. Maybe a little sappy. Okay. Okay, I suppose people have earned it. Okay, let's see. And then we've got, yeah, we got a bunch of foods that we can turn in, so let's go do that before it gets too late. Okay. I'm honestly just impressed and kind of surprised at how well the, What? Holy, we turned in a lot today. Okay, that's crazy. That's great, but that's crazy. Again, not complaining, but damn. I'm really impressed by how much just the, you know, varying like the cooked foods that we put in there. I mean to put the maple seeds in there? Yes, the smoked maple seeds, they go in there. That's how we're gonna keep our herbivores alive because the smoked maple seeds, they don't expire. They don't go bad ever. So yeah, that's gonna be a big part of our strat in keeping the keeping our herbivores going. Okay, let's see. Go ahead and put all those away. Oh, we've got like over 100. Okay, hold on. Let's put like 20 in each of these. Get at least a little bit more going. Okay. I really need to make better use of that, like, transfer 5 button. I really need to make better use of that. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and put those in there. There we go, looking good. Oh, you thought you saw raw ones go in? Well, even if they did, I've still got, like, over a full stack of them left, so I'm not too worried about it, to be honest. I appreciate you trying to look out for me, though. I really do. Okay, let's see. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Can you please use the fresh stuff instead, please? Okay. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until this one's done. Put another one in, and then I will go to sleep. In the meantime, while I'm waiting for that, I'm gonna look and see if there's anybody cool to raid into. Who do we have? Oh, you know what? Pep is live. I will probably send you guys over to her. She's chill. We like her around here. All right. Here we go. Yeah, we're definitely working on those food stashes. That's looking good. That's looking good. I'm happy with it. Have I tried maple bars? I have. They're really nice. They're really nice. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. Yeah, definitely working on getting those numbers up. But I will say the food situation's not going to be looking great once you know, I guess like once the bigger requirements need to be filled. So that's going to be tough. That's definitely going to be tough. Music in Stardew Valley and the Grandpa scene. Oh, really? Yeah, that's fair enough. I can see how that would remind you of that. I could see that. But yeah, I do think that is where I'm going to call it for today. Thanks so much for stopping in. Again, hey, this has been great because I was not expecting to, first of all, actually stream today. And second of all, I just wasn't quite sure how I was doing mentally. So this has been really, really nice. But again, thanks for joining. I will be back on Friday with Project Zomboid as usual. And for now, gonna send you guys over to Pep. So take care, have a great rest of your night, and I will see you again soon. Bye-bye. Actually, let's do the other music. Okay. I guess you guys are my little pog champs. Come here. Good night, everybody.